good. Hello. I'm trying not to talk too loud because Fromage is still sleeping, or at least she's still in bed, and she never gets to be in bed past like 6 a.m. So, and Nova's on my lap, and as soon as I started, yeah, she jumped down. As soon as I started talking, she was like, I don't know, this maybe is too much. Oh, might have gotten rid of that weird sound. Okay. I saw you talking about the gas column things. So just everybody be chill. Okay, wait. So I have a problem. Hang on, let me turn the game up. I was trying to use the blueprints to make chandeliers out of these signs, right? Because I was like, these are, I mean, it's pretty cool. These are just the signs. These are like you could put a logo on here or something, right? But chat was like, if you just choose like bright colors or whatever, they kind of work as lamps. So I started using the blueprint thing to try and make like chandeliers, right? But there's a problem with these because you can't make them in the blueprint thing. With the extension. No, so like here's the issue. Let me explain the whole thing, right? If I take a sign and I want to put it on the ceiling, I click, drag, it extends it. Right? If I build it like that in the blueprint designer, right? I built up, I put a foundation above it, and then I built the blueprint like underneath it, right? So I was like, okay, the snap points thing, we need to build it so that it's like built into the whole thing. Okay. I made a blueprint. Okay, first I did, whoa, what the hell did I just do? Oh, first I did the small ones, these guys. And I was like, okay, that's cool, but we can't, I can't click and then drag it to make it longer, right? With these ones. Because I just made it, but I don't know, I made it like that. So then I tried to make this one. But I don't understand. It's like I can't put it on the ceiling. I don't know. So I need your help because I don't understand what is happening now. Because I tried building it like this and it does this, or I put it, if I put it on the ground, it like doesn't touch the ceiling. It's like a random height that I can't control. So I don't understand how to do that. I don't know if we can with the blueprint thing. It's always snapping to the floor. So when you make things up in the air, you're forced to put a foundation below to place the blueprint on and then remove the temporary foundation. Can you place the ceiling in the blueprint? It's just that if I want to attach it to a ceiling without without building the ceiling around the lights, you know? So it looks right on top. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so there's no way to do that without doing like this build-up thing. Okay, well, let's try, it's 9. Let's see. Okay, that's this one that I made. Yeah, because see, then I tried making it on the ground first, and I wish they added something that lets you tell it. Yeah, right? But here's the thing, too, is that, why don't I... Well, no, I don't know. Anyways. I just want to be able to click and drag and, like, make it extend, right? Okay, so that's 10. And if I do... I think this one I would need to rebuild it. Yeah, I didn't really make it the right way. Or we would have to make this taller, but I wanted to... The point was to lower them, because if you put them too close to the ceiling, it feels like they don't actually give off enough light at all. I don't know how people consider that, like, adequate lighting for a factory. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyways, I was just like playing around with it, trying to figure out if we could... Yeah, see, it's not tall enough. We have to build another one. No one's supposed to be at the factory at night? What? The hell kind of factory are you working in where no one works at night? The sun's off duty. That doesn't mean that you get to stop working. Is it even giving off light, or it just looks bright because of the color? No, it gives off light. Yeah, it's when you put it close to something on the ground, you can see it better. But oh yeah, I drank the Kool-Aid. I totally drank the Kool-Aid. See, so here you have emission strength. I turned it up to 3 on all of those. I don't know what this is supposed to change. I think it's the actual, like, frame of this thing that changes. But it's hard for me to tell. Because it just kind of looks the same. Maybe it doesn't give off light. It felt like it did. But, I mean, it has an emission setting. But it doesn't really feel like it's doing anything. Yeah. Copy paste settings to change signs. Yeah, I already did that. But it doesn't matter if these things don't give off light. And I don't think they do. Whoever said that the signs actually give off light, I think they might have been wrong. Because this does not feel like it's actually... You have to turn alums on. Wait, turn what on? Alums? I mean, there's that. That's it. That's the only thing. But this is not giving off light. There's no way. There's no way that is lumen. To turn lumens on. What? Okay, but explain where you're finding that setting to turn lumens on. Because lumens is just the measure of the brightness of the thing. That's not... You know, is that like an option somewhere? Is that what you're saying? Or... Video? Global illumination? I don't know what that means. Does that just make everything brighter? Oh, wait. No, you're right. Wait. That's terrible light. That's Do you guys want a light that only works when you stand right next to it? Then do I have the solution for you. That's terrible. I mean, maybe it would... I mean, maybe those would work better. Oh, it's so... oh. It only looks if... Yeah, it only works if you look directly into it. Just put your face in it and... That's the perfect light? I hate it. I don't even like... I'm having trouble getting used to how the game looks with the lighting changed. Everything is so foggy is my issue. It's not the... it's so dark. Everything is darker. That's what I don't like. Wait, video. Drank the Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah, somebody that's all in on something. It's actually kind of a shitty reference that maybe I shouldn't make. I think people don't really think about where that came from. It was, like a reference to the Jonestown, like mass suicide of, like, everybody was in this, like, cult and they all drank the Kool-Aid. Jonestown, yeah. Lyman can be cranked up via console command. Oh. You're probably still talking about lumens, but yeah, but it's a console command. Yeah, I mean, this to me is, why is there an arrow there? Oh. There we go. That's what I need. See, I need brightness settings because it's still pretty dark. I want to turn off the fog. How do I turn off the fog? Because this pisses me off. It just makes everything look worse. It doesn't make it like, oh, it's further away. It just like the clarity of everything is worse. It's just worse. I hate it. Type in the console. Does typing in the console disable my achievements or anything? Or is it just... Oh, we can change the hologram colors. No. Okay. Console. Look how much better your game looks without the fog. You guys could have saved... How many hours did you spend implementing fog? What's the point? It makes it look like shit. Why does every game dev, they're like, you know what would look really great on this environment we spent thousands of hours crafting? What if we just covered the whole thing in a layer of fog? So that you can't see further than 20 feet in front of you. Like, you can see off map, so it looks weird. I don't think that looks weird. That doesn't look weird. That looks beautiful. Are you joking? Certain biomes are meant for fog, like the swamp. I mean, then have swamp fog. Don't have global fog that obscures the entire map and makes it look like shit. This looks a billion times better. And I'm not being hyperbolic. That is a quantifiable number that you could Google. This looks so much better without fog. That's insane. I think it needs a tiny amount of fog. A tiny amount would be fine, but if I can't do, if I've got to choose between off or on, and that's all I got, I'm choosing off. This looks horrible also. This like emissive light that is like particly and stuff. Why is it? And it doesn't illuminate anything if you stand directly underneath it. I am losing it. I'm losing it about how these lights work. This is so weird. Yeah, why doesn't it makes everything like noisy and stuff. This looks so weird. This looks like if you zoomed in on it, you know, if you just looked at the lights, it looks like a neo-noir cyberpunk cartoon or something. Because of the way that this is like got a lot of grain in it. Color grading option, you can disable. Each biome has a different color profile. Oh, yeah, I don't mind the color profiles. That's okay. It's just the fog that's like, man. Might come from having no fog. It was like that before we turned the fog off. I already noticed that. It's not a fog thing. It's a problem with the even the texture on this looks weird to me. Like, it's just yeah. See how like this? When you look really close at it, you can see how like the light is is like kind of moving on it. You know. That's the kind of thing that I don't really like. Because it looks like everything, like even the storage container, when you get close to it, you don't see it. You don't see it so much. And maybe you guys will have a harder time seeing it on the stream, because the stream is lower quality. You know, but from like over here, I can see that the texture on this thing is like moving. And it bothers me to see. And like the floor over there, there's like pixels moving constantly. And it is very distracting to look at, so. Okay, so let's turn that off. Oh, I wonder if it's... No. I was gonna say the dithering might be it, but... Okay. I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna use the regular lights and fuck it. I don't feel like trying to deal with all this. I'm gonna just delete these. They look cool. We might use them in like, I don't know, a decorative capacity, but they don't really produce light, so it's like, whatever. And I don't want to use the settings like that. Yeah, I don't understand the deconstruct blueprint mode thing. I tried to get that to work and it wouldn't, so clearly I'm doing it wrong, but it's fine. It's all gone. LOD levels, it's like a model fade. Yeah, I'm gonna use the regular lights. That's what I meant, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to do something fun and like, if it actually worked, like without me having to force it to work, then I would be fine with it. But I don't feel like trying to force it to work. Okay, so I worked on the factory a little bit off stream. Not a lot, really not a lot. I was not home for most of yesterday. Fromage and I went to like 8 pet stores and looked at cats. There weren't enough kittens for my liking. I would have liked for them to be more, but most of them, they're like in foster homes, so they're not like at the pet store constantly, but it's just an easy way to go look at cats. So yeah, so I expanded this a little bit to make this neater so that this is like part of the factory rather than having to send the stuff in from outside. The most of what I did is actually over at the that cave thing, and that's why I mentioned it in the tweet. I spent a little while making the cave over there look nicer. So we'll go look at that now. And I also hooked some of it up to the power grid and to the dimensional storage and stuff like that. So I got some of that, a little bit of that done. Oh no, we're just we're just planning on getting the one cat, but yeah, Nova probably needs a little friend. I don't know where she is. Could make fuel over at oil. It's basically ready. More jetpack boost. Yeah, we can do that too. I have a really hard time though when we go look at the cats because I'm always like, it's always like, oh, this kitten is very cute, but he's a bonded pair. And I'm like, what if I just took both of them? But I already have a cat. I can't have 3 cats. It's too many cats. There's only 2 humans. We're outnumbered. So... But they're always so cute, like when they're like just the 2 kittens together and they're like sleeping with each other. You're like, oh, what if I just took both of them? Why not? Why shouldn't I have both of them? It's more just that I know that when I have to go anywhere, someone's gonna have to watch the cats, and if I make my sister watch 3 cats, I'm gonna feel like a monster. 2 are already outnumbered with just Nova. That's actually true, yes. I do feel outnumbered. Nova does not respect me the same way that she respects Fromage. And I know it's because of me. But I can't control that, okay? So I started like paving this so that we could drive in here easier because this place was really pissing me off. And then I used these columns to run the electrical cable through here. Yeah, I started using the like concrete foundations, and it reminds me of in the not the ceiling, but just the floor reminds me of like the Halo library because of how smooth and like gray everything is, you know? Okay, so as I mentioned, I hooked up the quartz miner, and I've set up some, this is like silica and quartz for the, whatever this is called, quartz crystal. Wow, and built a lot of stuff in a cave. No one could ever have predicted that. Notorious cave enjoyer. I can't help it if my natural personality type is dwarven. Okay? I was born this way. It's not my fault. Notorious cave enjoyer. Look, that has only 2 meanings for some people. I actually, Britt, I was thinking about you because I started watching that Agatha TV show. But we're only on episode like 4 or something. I don't know. It's been really tough because Fromage falls asleep. Because she wakes up at like 5 a.m. every day. So today she's sleeping in, which is nice. But yeah, every time I'm like, okay, she's not paying attention anymore because she's asleep. So I'm just going to pause it. We'll just finish it later. But it's really good. I like the writing a lot. It's clever.
And lurk.
Do you browse Zillow for decommissioned Titan missile silo houses? No, but I will now. What? Oh, wait. Chainsaw. My god, I would love to live in an abandoned missile silo. Are you joking? Imagine the acoustics. Katie, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, KVN, for the 87 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. 3 cats is way too many unless you got tons of space. Yeah, see, that's what I feel like it's... I don't know. Dude, I feel like I'm shedding. I'm just like, so many hairs. Get off of me. I think... Do you guys ever notice if you have certain shirts which, like, capture... I guess if you don't have long hair, maybe you don't notice this. Okay. If you have long hair, do you ever notice sometimes that some of your shirts, like, grab hair, like loose hairs, and, like, hold on to them more than other shirts? Because I have that, and it pisses me off. This shirt that I'm wearing, I didn't realize is one of those. And now I'm upset because there's just so many hair, like, long. I can feel... I have a hoodie that's like that. It's the worst. I grabbed my, this is really stupid, but I grabbed my lint roller, and before the stream started, I literally was just on the inside of my shirt, like, please leave me alone. I hate it. Nothing makes me want to shave my head more than that, but I also hate the idea of having a shaved head, so. Okay, so what are we doing? We've set up some of the oil stuff. I wanted to show you guys this just to show you. This isn't really, it was just for fun that I did this, so. I try off the grid. So no, I didn't. I saw a bunch of people tweeting about that over the past couple of days. I guess they had a big, like, sponsored push. That is the Lego Ultimate Collector Series Millennium Falcon. It is about 7,500 pieces. Took me about 35 hours to build. And then behind my head, there's also the Ultimate Collector Series Star Destroyer, which is about 4,500 pieces. And that one took 20-something hours, I forget. It's also, yeah, that is a cat bed. Thank you, Face. You're right. It's actually just a glorified cat bed. And a Nova in the window. Oh, yeah. Hey. She's looking at me like, what? It's like, what do you want? Why are you talking about me? Okay. So we did all this. I still feel... Oh, I got one. Get out of here. We did all this. We are going to work on mostly the oil stuff, I suppose. Or also, you know what we might need... Well, I was going to say, you know what we might need to do today is more electricity. But if we do oil stuff, we can actually start doing some electricity with oil, right? Because I think I did the milestone for the power gen. So I need to run a line from here to there. So that we don't, because I'm going, like, in a big circle around, and I want to be able to just go, like, direct to my base, you know? I have a wall of text to help understand the oil and byproduct stuff. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't realize I already reloaded. Right now you're making plastic and getting a purple fluid byproduct. Yes, heavy oil residue, I think. If the fluid backs up at any stage, the solid output will also cease. Okay, so if we have too much of the purple stuff. I might need to do some oil or electricity stuff. Might as well be the tagline for Satisfactory. Okay, so we need to use some of the plastic we're getting to make empty containers. And then a packager to make packaged fuel. This is what you'll want to dim store so you can pull for jetpack. Dim store the packaged fuel. Then sink the rest of the packaged fuel for now so your lines don't back up. Hey, there's a Mercer sphere like right here. You totally finished, or you finally finished your turbo fuel plant today. I thought you said I totally finished it and you were being sarcastic. First. Yeah, guys, I totally finished it today. Remember that thing I said I was going to do? Definitely did it. We should build like a catwalk up here instead of this really ugly ramp now that we have... I want to make this look less hideous over here. Excited to redo it when you unlock a new turbo fuel recipe or unlock a new tier of fuel? Yeah, I am excited. Thank you. Just syncing it to keep the lines moving is the best. Yeah, and I feel like it's really nice that... I mean, the fact that all this stuff is... the fact that all this stuff is infinite, you know, makes it a lot easier. Okay, let's make this hideous conveyor belt less hideous because I hate it. Maybe we can drop it down here and bring it around instead of going up and over. Let's grab fuel generator milestone so we could add power all at the same time. Yeah, I did get the milestone for fuel gen, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. Most likely I did. Pave everything because you hate how the conveyor belts look on the bare terrain. Yeah, that's basically what I'm about to do because I also decided that I hated it. Was like looking at it and I was just like, You're ugly. I don't like it. My entire desert has been converted into a concrete slab. I think that's fair. No one else was using it, so... Oops. Okay. And we want to bring it all the way over here. Oh yeah, I guess I put it up and over because I was like not wanting it to be on the ground, but that's fine. They were just letting all that oil go to waste. I know. Insane. You guys just weren't gonna use that? Time to do some math for the aluminum plant. Time to do some math. That is not something I ever enjoy saying. Okay. Let's see. I do really enjoy trying to make the paths look nice, though. It's fun. I think this is the part that's like not on the grid, so we're gonna have to deal with that. And by deal with that, I mean ignore the problem until I can't anymore. Maybe. Do you have to eat and drink in game? No. I mean, you can, I think, to heal, right? But it's not like a... There's no, like, hunger stat or like, thirst or temperature, stuff like that. There's radiation, occasionally, but... That's kind of it. Yeah, you guys are talking about things that I've never even heard of before. Y'all are saying words that don't mean anything to my little brain. Yeah, see, this is the world grid here. And this guy is not on it. And that means all of that is not on it. Oh, that's so bad. Why did I do that? I have regrets, but I don't think there's anything I can really do about it at this point, unfortunately. Unless I want to rebuild, like, the whole thing. Giant deconstruction. Yeah, like I would basically just have to take the whole thing down. I think I'm gonna try my best to just ignore it, to not make more work for myself, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long I can tolerate that. How long can I tolerate imperfection? can and not making more work for herself. That is not a person I've ever heard of before. I saw this thing on Reddit that was like, try asking ChatGPT. Try asking ChatGPT, like, based on all of our interactions, what can you tell me that, like, what do you like think about me, or like what do you think, you know, what kind of person do you think I am, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. And so I was like, oh, interesting, I want to try. And I asked ChatGPT, and it was just like, so you're so worried about doing things perfectly that you just don't do things. I was just like, okay. It's like you're too worried about everything being done perfectly. You just don't. I mean, it said it nicer than that, you know. It said it with like robot language, but it's like, oh. It's like sometimes you just gotta do stuff, and it needs to not be perfect. And my brain is just like, no. What? Why would I do anything if I'm going to do it imperfectly? That's horrible. But I did ask, so it was just, you know. It was giving me what I asked for, and that's for sure. It's pretty funny. Okay, so I'm doing this because I think maybe we could put a path like that way if we want. I don't know. Just looks nicer. No need to be that accurate. Yeah, I wonder if I... Hang on. Maybe I still have it. Because it, like, saves your chat logs or whatever. Yeah, it says... Okay, so... here's the prompt that I found on Reddit. From all of our interactions, what's one thing you can tell me about myself that I may not know about myself?
Nice.
Which, I already know all of that. Don't worry about it. But it says, like... it says you're deeply thoughtful about your personal and professional journey, consistently seeking balance between blah, 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 like creativity, self-care, etc. And it says you're someone who values purpose and authenticity, not just in your career, but how you live your life. Okay, that's all very nice. You know, like, that's super nice. And then I was like, okay, make it more brutal. And, extend it to inferences that you have about what might be true about me, beyond the exact facts that you have memorized. And this is the part where it's like 4 paragraphs. I don't want to read the whole thing, because some of it is like talking about stuff that I've already addressed before with like content creator burnout and that sort of thing. Where I've used ChatGPT to like brainstorm ideas for content for I'm like kind of working on like a like more YouTube style stuff, and so I've been like using ChatGPT to kind of brainstorm like outlines for scripts and stuff like that, right? And so a lot of what it has to reference about me is that. But it was like, it says your meticulous planning and reflective approach might be holding you back. You've created spreadsheets, plans, and thoughtful projects, but there's a possibility that this tendency to overthink or over-prepare might sometimes paralyze you from taking bolder risks or stepping into the unknown. You want clarity, and while that's understandable, some of the most important growth happens when you embrace the messiness of uncertainty. It's like, oh, okay. But true, I mean... analysis paralysis. Yeah, it's like, the thing is, like, that's nothing that you couldn't... Like, a human being could have told me that, you know? I could have told myself that. That's fine. It was just really funny. I was like, okay, that is accurate to how I feel, yeah. Horoscope GPT. Thank you, Nolan. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I just put a bunch of foundations everywhere and hope it looks nice. I tried to make some... It's hard to see. It's over there. I'll show you in a little bit. I made like a cool structure, and I've started to use like the catwalks and some of the walls and stuff more, and like, I don't know. It's nice. This I'm trying to manage. I'm trying to figure out how to go from this corner to that corner without, you know, redoing my entire life. The problem I'm having right now is just this, actually. It's not the whole thing, it's just this. Look at the corner here. It looks great, I think. This is the best that this could look. No one could make this look any better than it is right now. It's perfect. I don't hate it at all. Wait, how did I do that? If I cover it up enough with enough pieces, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, I don't love it, but if it saves me the effort of redoing this entire factory, probably that's fine. Especially because we unlocked oil stuff, and I want to do oil stuff. So, whatever. Whatever. You hear me, ramp? You hear me? Whatever. I don't care that this is... You know what? You know what we should do? We should just do this thing that everyone is like, what if you just paint everything and then you can't tell? That's what I was doing in that cave, see? You make everything out of this texture and then... Oh my god. It's worse. What about this one? Why don't we believe in connected textures, Satisfactory? Huh? What's up? What's up? Have you guys ever heard of connected textures or no? Because... It's fine, it's fine. Okay, nice. Customizer, hang on, let me put this back. How do I... Wait, how do I put these back? Ooh. I unlocked whatever that is. Carbon steel. That looks pretty crazy. I don't know how to put the regular... Oh, here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh god, it's hideous. Okay, don't look at it. Just, we're gonna do this. We're gonna set this up. We're not even using this for anything right now. It's literally, it's one miner over here. No, I refuse. I refuse to let the machine be right, okay? I am gonna make this work. Oh, we need reinforced iron plates. got to the point of just blowing up trees rather than using the chainsaw much quicker than you did. Really? I feel like I've been blowing up trees for a while. Oh wait, it's over here. That's not gonna go in there. These guys are going into a dimensional depot, so that's not gonna fit anymore. We were like tier 7 before you stopped cutting trees? Oh, dude. So much faster, you just blow them all up. And it's more fun. Okay. I mean, it's not a lot different, and this I still hate, but I do want to do other stuff, and if we spend all day redoing this factory, I'm gonna freak out, I think, so... So... This is what I was talking about with the coal thing. This is just one conveyor belt coming down. I was thinking what we could do if we wanted to make a shortcut, though, to our other factory. Would be that we could have like a line that goes that way, because see, that's the factory that's over the water over there. So. Hello. Yeah, I left the door open. Yeah, I did. And then I closed it when I started streaming. I could also hypercannon it. Yeah, but then I can only go... Well, we can go both ways, I guess. I was just saying, like... Then that's only one way. The cannon's only one way. You could build a tube, right? And the tube would be two-way, right? Because I did that on my base. Can you... So I know that if you make a tube... that it goes from like point A to point B, and then you can go from point B to point A. If you want to go faster through the tube, do you put like multiple entrances over and over again? And that like speeds you up while you're still in it without it being like a cannon, right? Okay, so you can make it without it being a cannon. You can make like a transport tube. Okay. Chat really loves the cannon, but also if you just want it... yeah, and you just make the... Okay, you just stack the entrances to go faster. They're like redstone repeaters, I guess. Something like that. But still be a tube transport. Because I'm just thinking we could, like... Honestly, I could build something on the cliff, like the side of this. Just like... That'd be kind of fun. Maybe we should do that today. Maybe that would be fun. To connect this factory with this one. It's just that if we're gonna do something like that, maybe it should just be from, like, the main area anyways. Gradually slow down. If you start fast enough, it's not a big deal. Oh. You make lots of 1 meter tubes leading into your network. What? Okay. Yeah, I think it's like, you made a cannon that shoots you into your hypertube. No, I think that if you just repeatedly put the... If you repeatedly put the, entrances on the tube, while you're in the tube, like, inside of it, it'll accelerate you inside of the tube, is my understanding. You have one that launches you entirely across the map. Okie dokie. Having the start of any tube go down will increase acceleration. The downside is it decelerates you on the return trip. Okay. So... Exiting is weird with multiple entrants sometimes. Okay, maybe we just make the tube cannon thing from here. It's that I need a quick way to get from there back to there. So maybe what we need to do is, like, we could build a small one. I have a blueprint one that we could, like, that's a cannon that could just send us that way. And then maybe when what we need to do over there is make, like, I don't know, a bigger cannon that would send us that way, because we do have the jetpack. It's just we don't have anything besides the electrical lines for the zipline. So what we could do then is this guy that I made a blueprint for, which is just like a smaller cannon thing. I can't place it from above because if I stand there, there's a player in the way. Ah! And then I get attacked. Okay. This thing. We're gonna do that. And electricity. We don't have electricity up here, so we need to add it somehow. We do have... We're probably gonna have to come down from up there, I think, because of the electricity. There's poles up there. They can be placed closer together to compact it. Yeah, they can. They can. Let's use the catwalks. They look nicer for this sort of thing. Into that. That's what I was worried about. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I care. Don't like the discrepancy between the modern railing and the industrial railings. That's okay. Oh, it's water or something. It's some kind of liquid. I was like, that looks very bizarre. I guess from here then we could do... Why are you the way that you are? I'm upset. I'm upset. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I hate it. I hate it. Why is it like that one? Okay, I think part of it is that they expect you to use the catwalks on the exterior foundations. So they behave a little bit weirdly when you put them on the, like, on the corner like that. Wait. Put it out there. If I do that. And then build it. Stairs up. Okay. See, but then it does that. So, like, what? Yeah, see, because it's like if you try to align the catwalks with the interior of the foundation shape, it doesn't, the modern railings do something weird. It's that first catwalk that's added to the middle of the foundation. Are you talking about down? No, not down here, because we didn't start down here. I don't know which one you're talking about. I mean, this one I put on the corner here. And that's the one I was talking about that was wrong, so I guess maybe that's what you're talking about. Top of the lower staircase. There? Yeah, I know. It's just that I don't really know how we fix that without redoing everything. Unless maybe we do it here like that, and then maybe that'll help us. I don't know. Let's try. And then the railing. Yeah, because see, then it'll work. It's just that these guys, since they're like a quarter of a foundation, and they're really designed to be put on the outside of the foundations, not on the same, not in the same block. And then these railings don't actually line up with these ones either. Even if you put them on the corner of the foundation, they don't line up. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Whatever. And then this. Okay. Now you. The catwalk's like 1.9. Yeah, instead of 2. Slightly under. Oh, I guess we'd have to do a corner first. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. There's not like a corner ramp for the stairs. I realized while I was building it that that's what I needed, but Naros, thank you for the 40-month resub. Thank you so much for your continued support of the stream. I appreciate you being here. Huckleberry, thank you for the 2-month resub. Pave Paradise, put up a screw factory. Hey, if it's not my fault that everything needs so many screws. Why is everything made of so many screws? Always find so many design things to be angry at watching the stream. I know, I can't help it. Hi. You're gonna go see your other mom? She was sad that you didn't, so you should, I think, or she's gonna freak out. I'm gonna try something different because I'm not really happy with how that's working. Maybe if we start from here. That actually fits nicely with this spot, so I'm gonna do that. I was trying to, like, attach it to the thing above, but this should all be... I was very careful about building this part on the grid. It's just that that part is not on the grid. So, like, all of this up to here is on the world grid. It's just that thing that's not. So... Yeah, I got some... I have the cast screws one. Excuse you? Can I help you? The fuck? What's going on? Go see your other mom. She was expecting you and you didn't go see her, so... Okay, the issue is the height, I guess. That's the issue that we're having. I'm trying to match it up to the thing above, but the height is not the right height to use the catwalk stairs. That's part of what's going wrong here. Could do a ramp? That kind of works. Because this is a ramp already, so it doesn't feel too stupid to me. Oh, God. I almost just dismantled the thing I was standing on. That's not a good idea. Oh, God. Hi, Nova. Can I help you? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, you're so cute. You just scared me. Here, take some treats, please. This is just... Go over there. She has this very cute habit of putting her paws on the arm of my chair. She pulls herself up to say hi. That's fine. I feel her moving my chair. That's okay. She reached her tiny little paw up and touched my side. Like, just a little... She just touched my... And I was like, something is touching me. Something is touching me. I did give her treats. I did. She got what she wanted. And she gave me a tiny heart attack in the meantime. I just felt something like touch the side of my back, I guess. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. I don't want to play scary games for a good reason, okay? I am too scared. I get startled. This is a fun staircase. I don't know if I'm gonna like it being fun or not. We'll find out. I'm just putting stuff down and looking to see how I feel about it. Nope, that's gonna go right through that. That's annoying. See, it's a very twisty staircase. I was trying to make it just go like straight up, but it's getting around this thing that's causing the issue. If we go one more and then go up, we can make it like a spiral, and that might look okay without it looking too silly. So from here, instead of putting the corner there, I'm going to do this thing. It's just that this is very close to this. I don't think that works. But if I do it any lower, it's going to impact the... Oh, wait, maybe it's not. It's behind it. We're good. Okay. Corner. T-junction. No, we need straight. One corner. No, one more, and then corner. And then stairs. Because now we're aligned with that staircase a little bit, which makes it better. I'm gonna jump down it, yeah, but this way we can go up. Also, it'll look cool. And I'm all about stuff looking cool. Also, yeah, my jetpack doesn't have a lot of good vertical yet. It's nice for going, like, short distances, but I can't really use it. There's no way I'm going to use it to go all the way up this thing. That's for sure. Okay, this guy now, we can also... I have some more of those foundations. This is one of the reasons that I wanted these foundations, was so that I could make this stuff look less dumb. Wonder if I can blow that rock up. Let's find out. I think I already tried to blow these rocks up, actually. No, I didn't. Just kidding. Okay. Staircase. Great. Now the whole point of that was that we needed to get up here to put electricity down there.
A month away from the nice month and dab.
Yeah, I think Nova's trying to beg for snacks, which she got. So, Wheels, thank you for the 3-month resub. Cheers for 3 months of being subbed. Hope your day's going well. It is. I'm playing Satisfactory. Can't complain too much. Mutters, thank you for the 8 years. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for the 8 years. Well, I think she went to the other human task for more snacks. So, Anki, thank you so much for the 60... Excuse me. The 68-month resub. A month away from the nice month. Damn. Anki, I would have sworn you were here for like 150 months or something. See, again. What's wrong with me? Oh, she's back. I think she heard me talking about her. Hi. You came back? What happened? In a good way, yeah, in a good way. All right, now we gotta do this somehow. We want to power that thing. Sorry, I was just thinking for a second. What if I... No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's asphalt? That looks the same. Oh. No, it doesn't. Just kidding. Nah. Doesn't matter. Alright, so let's bring electrical pole over here. We'll connect that to that. I know it's not really aligned, that's not really the point. I'm trying to find ways to hide it amongst the rock without it being too stuck out, you know? So I'm trying to just put in like little tiny foundations that we can attach those wall outlets to. Can probably go a bit further than that, but... Okay. Now we hook it up. Perfect. Ta-da! All of that. Just to put a tube over here. See you later, Waz. Have a good one. Damn, we go so far. Perfect. That takes us all the way. All right, now what? We had talked about building something here to get back to there. So, probably we should do that, I guess. You work. Man, everything looks so much nicer with the fog turned off. I can't believe how much better the game looks without without the fog. I agree that maybe like a little bit of fog would be nice just for more immersive, because like that's like very clear, right? But I still prefer no fog at all over the what we had before. So, all right, we need to focus and build a transport from this area to the main base. So where do we want to do that? Yeah, like a tiny amount would be great. If I just could have a small amount, that would be excellent. But be back at lunch. Nice. I want lunch. Actually, I should have breakfast. It's only 10:30 here. I'm thinking we could put a staircase or something and then have the tube stuff be above. Yeah, I prefer no fog, but if there were just a way to reduce it, I would, you know, if there was like a scale from 1 to 10 for the amount of fog, or I guess just like three or so fog settings, you know. I think that would be nice. Just like a less fog. So we have this blueprint already, which I think I'm just going to use. It's just the issue is that we want to go at a diagonal. So I don't know how to do that. Technically, we could just go straight and then, like, well, no, it sends you a lot over, like, is there not like a 45-degree snap thing? It only rotates 90 degrees completely. What if you make a circle of the tubes? Can you get out? Or... rotate the foundations? But the foundations are on the grid. I can rotate this, but this also is like... is that a 90-degree angle? Or a 45-degree angle? Oh, I was like, something feels wrong with it. Something is wrong. What? Wait, hang on. if you rotate it 45 degrees, you can't center it on the thing? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, that looks... I think that looks better. Wait. 1, 2... Yeah. So what was I doing wrong the first time? Yeah, it's centered now. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why it wasn't the first time that I did that. Like, I don't know what I did that made it not centered. Rotate foundation, put down tube, put down fish. Yeah, I was actually thinking that I would build it on a platform like this, and then we could build stuff around it, but the angling thing is bothering me a little bit. So I was just playing with figuring out why the foundations were like not really centering. Because even if I do this, they're like not aligned. You can't align a corner. This is one thing that I think they need to fix. You can't, when you diagonalize it, you can't like put the corner of it on the corners here. I guess that makes sense, like, geometrically. I just wish that I could align them better, I guess. Because I can't bring it closer to that. But I think if we align it to the diagonal as much as we can, yeah, that feels better. Rather than centering the foundations on the other ones. I'm just trying to center it on this diagonal, and then we're going to put the blueprint on top of this to go that way. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll build, like, I'm going to build stuff around this. Like, for example, we have these guys. Let that, does that overhang? Or wait. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, we don't have triangle foundations too. That messes me up. We have the angled ones, but not like flat ones. Yeah, I've used the concrete foundations as well.
Nice.
Yay 83 months of lurking and lurk.
Nice. Okay. Now we gotta hook it up to electricity. So to do that, we have this. I keep saying we need to hook this thing up to electricity. We need to hook this other thing up to electricity. We gotta hook this other thing up to electricity. Yeah, when was the last time we worked on improving our electricity? That's a very good question. It's gonna catch up to me. But it's just looming over me. Still feel like my game is really quiet. Where are we now on power? Our max consumption, our max possible consumption is about 400 milliwatts, I think, over our possible max production. But that's fine for like right now. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's still on, right? So I think it's okay. No, it's fine. I'm sure. Okay, there we go. Put some windows, and then here we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. Bottom. Yeah. Fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine until it's not, but for now it's fine. So. Okay, then if we have walls over here, we can put another wall outlet thing. One of those double-sided ones. We need this. I think we'll go over that, right? We need a staircase somewhere. I guess probably on this side, since most of our machines are running conveyor belts and stuff on that side. So, oh, we also have like the regular stairs. We don't have to use only the other ones. We could make like an actual staircase. How tall is that? Why does the staircase bounce me? Every time you hit the like seam of the staircase, it makes you do like a little hop thing. It's fine. I'll just ignore it. Like I do everything else. Just don't think about it. I guess we should start from up here rather than down there, because... Okay, staircase. Wall outlet. 5. Hold shift when rotating. To do what? See, that's the backseating that I don't like. To do what, man? They just say to just press the button. Press this button. For what? What does it do? On foundation. For what? For what purpose? What does it do? Hold shift. When placing foundations, hold shift and rotate. For what? What does it do? That was the question. All you're telling me is press a button to do a thing. You're not saying what the button does. That's the question. Why? Yeah, like why would I do that? What? Are you like answering a question that I had? I don't remember if I asked something about that. Maybe I did. I don't know. Like what? Oh, what? Eh? What did I just do? You can rotate in more degrees. Oh. Well, I just wanted a 45-degree angle, which is that. You said to hold shift to rotate? That doesn't. That's still only 90, 45, 90, 45, 90, 45. Control, oh, you're thinking of control. Control does let you rotate in more, but I don't want this. I wanted just a 45-degree angle so I can make this like a nice diagonal like that, like we did. So yeah, I think we're good. I think so. It's control to rotate in any degrees, I think. But all good otherwise. Okay, now we have this. I'm gonna need more entrances for that one, or we can just jetpack our way over here, actually. That works. Never mind, we don't need more. We just hop our way over. Nice, okay. Now we don't have a fast way to get over there or there. I mean, I have this one, actually, just kidding. But it's not perfect. I don't really love this one. I think I'm just gonna leave it, though, for now. Not worry about it. We could, and we did start working on this stuff over here. DB was telling us about all of the byproducts and stuff, so let's maybe go look at this more. Okay. Yeah, we set all this up yesterday. So that's all good. This thing is where we're talking about stuff starts to get backed up. Okay, we did start actually already doing this. So let me pull up DB's messages again, because that was at the very beginning of the stream. And I have short-term memory loss or something. So, all right. We're making plastic, and then we're getting this heavy oil residue, and then we're turning that into fuel. What we need to do is use some of the plastic we're getting to make empty containers, and then a packager to make packaged fuel. Okay. And then that goes into the dimensional depot. And then the rest of it, sink it. Okay, so we have 2 machines making plastic. So that's 20 plastic a minute, 40 plastic a minute. And oh, we can make circuit boards now. Plastic. But we don't have the other stuff yet, I don't think. Like packager, yeah. Production. We don't have that unlocked yet. I think there's a milestone for that, though. So let me... idle. Did I take stuff out of there already? What? Oh, I can't take the... I'm confused. Was this one not on? Idle. But it has power. It's just... I know this is full, but I'm confused because it didn't make any... Or maybe I took them out already? I am confused. Yeah, well... I don't know. Anyways, I need to go... Like I said, I need to go, look at the milestones to see... I think we have one more thing that I need to do to get that packager. We probably have all this stuff already. I just need to do that. Yeah, I have a plan for what we're gonna do with all this. Where I have an idea of a plan. I have concepts of a plan. I have plans, and some of them have ideas attached to them. Milestones. It's like, why did I come back here? Fluid packaging. Yep. Okay. That you need copper sheets, which are over here. This thing also stopped. I don't know what happened here. It's still getting stuff from the other side. Is it? I don't know how this works when you have multiple sinks. Like, can you not? You can sync things at multiple times to get points from all of them, so I don't know why this one stopped. It just, like, stopped working at some point, and I don't really know what I did. Can't sync... Oh, you can't sync the barrel nuts? Why? Can recycle everything except for the one thing that you want to recycle. What? Why can't I build a conveyor belt? Invalid conveyor belt shape. Well, why are you trying to build both parts of it? Huh. No food. What? But you can put the hatcher proteins and stuff in there. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't know you couldn't sync the barrel nuts. Today I learned. Nice. Okay, these have all emptied out, so we can get rid of these two, which is nice. You can sink anything that was made, just not raw resource. Technically, also not true. Because I can sink wood, biomass, plain ore, yeah. I get what you mean. It's just, I'm just teasing that it's like not technically accurate. Okay, so we are looking at the milestone, right? Milestone for fluid packaging. We need 1,000 copper sheets. And steel beam we should have in here. 151. That's not going into a dimensional storage yet, so we have to set that up. So we don't have any right now. So you have a problem with nuclear waste? Have you tried putting it in the ocean or something maybe? Try and dump it in the ocean, see if that works. What am I doing? We need to get steel beam from this side. Okay, so I am going the right way. Have you tried pouring it directly into a dolphin's habitat? Oh, up here. Just kidding. Damn, I forgot I built all this. This looks much nicer than it was before, even though it's not on the world grid. Hey, that's a lot of stuff. Steel beams. I forgot where it was. This is the encased I-beams. Need the SAM fluctuators to make those. Okay. Well, let's just do this for now. I have more stuff in here. We can drop some of this stuff in the sink and get points for it, right? We don't need all that right now. Slooping the I-beams. You said, good idea, made storage but never slooped. Yeah, we don't really... I mean, I don't really feel like we need it. It's not like I'm using it all right now anyway. It's just sitting there in storage, not being used, so... Okay, fluid packaging. Power we already don't have, yeah.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
You can see when the screws go in versus when the motors go in because of the amount of points. It's like motor, screws, motors, screws, motors. Okay, what did Ada say? I wasn't listening. Something about packaging, something. Fluids. Something important, probably. Packager. Don't put oil in your pockets. Oh. Okay. So we want to make... Oh, that's the packaged liquid biofuel y'all were talking about. Also, there's a fluid buffer now. Mm-hmm. Packaged fuel. Empty canister. Okay, so we need to... I assume use the constructor or something to make maybe an assembler for the packaged stuff. No, just kidding. Constructor. Empty canister. Okay. 30 plastic a minute. Using 2. Okay, 60 uses 4. So we need to put a constructor, assembler. Gunner, thank you for the 83-month resub. Thank you so much for the 83 months. All right. We need to make empty containers with a constructor. Okay. And then if we put the empty canisters, it goes into the refinery. No, that's to make some different fuels. Okay, so this part is this. You're not part of this. Let's do that for now so I don't confuse myself. So we want the item outputs to output the plastic to constructors to make the containers, like the jerry cans or whatever. And then we want to output the fluid. And the residual fluid goes out to the packager as well to put the residual oil into that. And then that goes into the dim and the sink. So, how do I want to build this out here? So then do we just have all of the outputs from the refineries going into the packager? I just feel like it's too much. It's going to be too much, right? And I know we have the fluid buffer, but can we produce more plastic like quick enough to get rid of this? Well, residual plastic is that's not what I'm talking about. It's something else. It's only been 2 hours? Why do I feel like I've been streaming for so much longer? Normally the time feels like it goes really fast, but that felt like, I feel like I've been on streaming for longer. Maybe it's because I'm tired, I keep yawning. Okay, so just make sure all byproducts can go somewhere and not get filled. So if you do add up all the purple output, see how many refineries need to make orange fuel. Okay, well, for now, we just have these 4, right? So we have 20, 40, 50, 60. 60 a minute is, I think, the amount that the thing said it could use. Perhaps. So we need the plastic to go in, and then we need it to come back out and go into a packager thing. So if I put this... You'll need another refinery before the packager. What is this refining it into? Oh, I thought we were packaging the heavy oil residue. We want to package the orange one. Okay, so we do need this guy here. All right, so all of that, 60 per minute, right? So that's good. All 4 of these can supply one of these with the heavy oil residue. And then in here will go the package stuff from the assembler. But we need to construct that first, so. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Paint's gonna help me, I think. The smarts, there's not a smart splitter for the fluids. I don't think that you can't really, because if you put 2 fluids in one container, like, how do you separate them? Can't stir the cream back out of the coffee. Okay, so we have the this one, right? These 4 machines. 2 of them are gonna put plastic into a constructor. And then that's gonna go into the packager, right? And then the purple is gonna come.
Munition is my favorite streamer.
Sorry, we need the refiner still too.
And yay.
Because you guys are gonna go into the orange fuel. And then these are all gonna go 3, 4, like that. Fuel. Okay. And then the fuel is gonna go into the packager with the plastic. Right? Okay. Over underclock the packager so you get the right number of cans. Okay. Okay. Oh, does that just go... Oh, that's not what we want. What am I doing? That doesn't go there. That goes to constructor. That's why I built it the other way. I got confused because I started seeing the parts moving and I was like, oh yeah, they go that way. Nope. You're distracting me. Don't distract me. Okay, you go to the constructor. You don't go to that. You go to a constructor. The constructor, and then it's gonna need the packager, and then the packager has to get back to this. So we need to leave space for that. I'm gonna move the constructor over here. And then the packager is gonna take that plus that. Okay, and now we need the packager. That's the foundry. Packager. Packaged fuel. If they don't want lift with your fluids, then why do they design the packager with the thing at the top? Silly. Like don't do too much lift with your fluids, but at least this doesn't have to go very far. So, okay, so now you are going to be making this stuff. Okay, yeah, you're making containers. Cool. It says fuel, but it says it backward. Okay, okay. Just in case you got to read it from behind. Or from in front behind. So then this is where we would set up the dimensional storage and the awesome sink to prevent that from backing up. Okay. We still have to, I haven't set up like the outputs for anything else even, like here, you know. Oh, we also need to hook up these things. The pipelines need to be hooked up. That's kind of important. It's a pretty important part of packaging fuel is having fuel to package. There you go. That makes more sense. Yeah. Well, that's important. Okay. I'll take that, thank you. I was gonna say, how do I choose? Preferred fuel. Packaged fuel. There you go. But it'll use the other ones. Is it? Dim storage, overflow to sink, use fuel to add some generators. Yeah, I need the SAM fluctuators to make more of that dimensional storage setup things. So that's part of why I was paving that whole thing over there, because that's where the SAM is, and we need I need SAM fluctuators to build more of that stuff, so it's on our list. The fuel definitely lasts longer. I still worry about, like, I can't go, like, vertical very quickly, you know? But there's a lot of traversal options in the game. So that's okay too. Just looking to see if we had any SAM in here that we could use. Here's a bunch. Those are the fluctuators that we need. Okay, so we can build that thing. We can do this whole storage dealio, right? We've got everything that we need for that. And then the sink, and then I don't know what. And then I don't know what. I'm being spied on by my window cat. Almost. Almost. Hang on. You gotta hook up that part too for the rest of it to work. There you go. Alright. Professional factory engineer. Okay, blueprints. Let's put our depot storage thing. Okie dokie. Why doesn't it? Is that aligned? It doesn't look like it was. Shit. Hmm. Haha. Okay, rubber. Okay. And we want to put the awesome sink with... The straight pipe looks way cleaner. You can upgrade in place. Doesn't have the flow meter. Use the eyedropper stream deck button to match the game's colors to the swatches for the fluid pipes. Whoa, cool. Aren't you fancy? It's a good idea though. Making the pipes the color of the thing that they're transporting. It's a good, makes sense. I did see that upgrade too in the storage thing. So this guy. Upper 10. Oops, I can't build them sideways or the merger thing doesn't work. I always forget about that. It gets blocked by the bars. So this is overflow from the left side, which is still good. And then we put over here an awesome sink. For now. Actually don't know if we're gonna need that for now. We could let these fill up so that we don't turn this thing on right away. Okay. So now what? Fuel power generator? I feel like I don't know. I'm getting scared because I don't know the numbers for the things. It's like I don't know what to change to make it more efficient. Or to make it just not get backed up, you know? I guess if we could put a fluid buffer like here, right? In between the machine and this. Or do you put it after and then merge it back into the line? Like that. I feel like before makes sense to me. Yeah. How big is this thing? Oh, I also have the industrial one. It's not gonna fit here though. It's a band-aid. Well, sometimes you need a band-aid, DB. The hell? Some of us don't do things perfectly the first time. It's just I'm trying to think, like, I know that this gets backed up if we don't get this stuff out of it fast enough, right? So what did we say? We had 60 out. This guy's using 60. No. Yes, using 60 per minute. So what's slowing it down, I think, is the production of the plastic sheets or plastic, whatever, package fuel. Maybe. I'm not sure because this is using 60 fuel cans, or sorry, 4 cans every 60. That's every 15. You use 2 every 40. Yeah, see, it's like. Under and overclock the generators to use what I need. Not using for the pack fuel. Right, so that's the part that I'm saying, like, I don't know how to do the math for that. Let's try the Satisfactory tools thing to see how that works for using it to plan this part of the game, because this is my, this is my first time doing this, so. Alright, so crude oil. Make all the fuel you can to use up all the byproduct. Okay, but see, when you say that, you've already lost me. You've already lost me. Make all the fuel you can to use up all the byproduct.
Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And lurk.
How much fuel can I make? I don't know. This says 40 per minute, 4 cubic meters of fuel. And this is using 2 cubic meters of fuel every 40 minutes. So it's using half of what we're putting in there? Question mark? Right? But this says it's 100% efficient. Isn't that good? See, that's why when you're make all the fuel you can, but I guess how much am I supposed to be making? Now how much purple you're getting, and make sure you can use all of it to make fuel. Now we know how much fuel we're going to get, which means we know how many cans. Uh-huh. $60. We have 60 purple. We can use all of it to make fuel, which is what we are doing. This is using... No, wait. What does it mean by 10 per minute? It's making 1 cubic meters of heavy oil residue. Did I count it right then? I said 10 per minute, so that would be 60 total. Yes, okay. So it's 10... It's 10... It would be 10 cubic meters every 1 minute. Essentially, is like the total. Okay. Okay, so we have 60, right? And then with 60, we can produce 40 per minute. Or no. See, this is... So it says we're producing 60 cubic meters of heavy oil residue. But we're using 6 cubic meters 60 times per minute. They have different residue outputs. Yeah, I know. I counted those already. So, per minute is the total used per minute. You only consider the per minute? Oh, well then why did the... But using 6 cubic meters every 6... Wait. I'm going back to Minecraft. Minecraft has pretty squares. We need enough cans for 40 a minute. Okay. And we're making 60 per minute. So we're making more than... No. The amount of times I'm just like, so we need this. No. So no. Okay. Okay, so we need to package 40 fuel per minute, right? And that's 40 a minute? How fast can we package? I don't know, dude. I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. That's the whole point. Keep in mind only per minute. See, but when you're just like, just keep only that in mind. But when I look at this, I'm seeing like 2 plastic every 30 minutes, 4 empty canisters every 60 minutes. Like, my brain just goes haywire. Don't look at nothing else. See, but again, it's like, just ignore the data on the screen, okay? I'll just ignore the numbers that seem like a crucial part of doing this calculation. The amount of residue that I'm getting every minute, if it's 6 cubic meters versus 4 cubic meters, the amount of time, like this 1 minute is 1 minute, but the units that we're getting are bigger or smaller, and that's what's pissing me off. Like, it's the fact that the production quantities are different, like you have to consider that, right? Like 40 per minute there is exactly how much is made in a minute. 40 what? Forty what, chat? Units is nothing. That's not how I learned to do science. I don't... Hypermosh, what is Nova doing? Why'd you say Lamau? I don't even see her. $40 per minute is how much is made. I have to go back to 3rd grade to leave math. Wow, okay. How about go fuck yourself? The top number is the recipe. Underclock the cans to only do 40 per minute and we're set. Okay. The thing is, like, this isn't go back to school and learn math, right? If I'm making 3 cubic meters of oil every 30 minutes or something, like, this is important to know. If you were actually, like, if we actually cared about the amount of oil that was, like, we don't, that's what's it's so hard for me to wrap my brain around the fact that we're, like, not caring about the amount of fuel that is going in here. We're caring about this. It's just, that's really hard for my brain to get around, that we're ignoring the amount of things. Is the amount. It says 40 per minute. 40 what? 40 cubic meters? But then how many cubic meters are we using? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what my brain gets stuck on it, because I'm like, we're using cubic meters, but I'm ignoring the amount of cubic meters and we're using minutes instead. And it's like, or producing a fluid, but we're using minutes as the unit, which is very confusing for me. Okay, so this thing we're producing enough of that, right? You said 40 per minute for this thing. We're ignoring the fact that volume exists. Okay, so I haven't done this part yet where we want to underclock it to 40 per minute, right? It's just a video game. I'm gonna freak out, chat. So I don't know how this works. Never mind, it's very straightforward. I'm gonna kill myself if you don't let me put 40 exactly. There we go. It'll just stop when full. I don't want it to. I want to do what DB said to do. Need to see how much is being used per minute to produce said product per minute. I'm gonna pretend like chat doesn't exist anymore for a while. Otherwise, I'm gonna Alt F4 OBS. I know two creatures in my household who would be more than happy for me to just not be on stream today. Type, number, or percent. Yeah, the fact that I love when we have text inputs for things because... Oh, did I just move that? No, we're good. Okay, don't touch it again. Don't touch it again. I don't like the insinuation of like... It's why I don't play Kerbal. It's like you don't know how to do the math perfectly the first time on this thing that you've never done before. Go back to 3rd grade. Idiot. Okay. Go step on a Lego, asshole. What the fuck? I don't... Like, I like when chat helps me to learn stuff, but not when you guys are assholes about it. And not all of you. There was like 2 people that were pissing me off, but... Like, dude... I'm trying to learn. I like to learn. It's just that is very confusing to me to not consider the volume. Sorry. To not consider the volume of the thing that we're putting in. That doesn't make sense. Like, why would you not consider the volume of liquid that is going into the... I don't know. And like, okay, yeah, the game isn't that realistic. I didn't fucking know that. Like, how am I supposed to know? Part of it is realistic, part of it's not. Some of it, like, yeah, there's a lot of math involved and stuff, so I assumed that math, the numbers that they were putting on the screen, I assumed are important. Okay, today I learned those numbers are not as important. I mean, yeah, you're telling a person who is a chronic overthinker and has, like, massive anxiety, you're overthinking it. Yeah, it's kind of what I do, man. That's kind of my specialty. Yeah, if it literally had cubic meters on the thing, probably my brain wouldn't have freaked out. I think if it literally just had that, it would have been fine for my brain. But I was like, the unit that we're using is like per minute instead of the volume of the fluid. And that makes no sense, but... Right, yeah. If they just... I mean, if it just said, like, the units properly, that probably would have been fine. No. That's what I was saying, like, 99% of you are fine. Only one of you got told go fuck yourself, so just keep that in mind. Everybody else is fine. If I didn't say, hey, how about you go fuck yourself, then you're fine. If I did say that. Well, they're probably gone already. Alright, so we set up that thing. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's pissing me off. What do we do instead? We gotta set up stuff for the salmon there. Let's do that. I think if I have to do any more math right now, I'm gonna get pissed off, so I'm just gonna go over there. If I did say that. Don't be rude to me again. Or else. I'll be rude to you back. Yeah, what did you say? The upper number is the amount per cycle. Each machine has a different cycle time. It just so happens that this one was times 10, so 4 output per cycle over a minute is 4D in this case. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I understood that just so I don't get called stupid again. Tomasi, thanks for the 118-month resub. Oh god, I started flying. Don't make me use my brain. Yeah, no, it's... I just want to make pretty roads. Pretty concrete roads in this planet. Thank you for the 118-month resub. I appreciate it. Shy Guy, thanks for the 110-month resub. I'm checking out, Teddy. I'm clocking out, man. Yeah, and I played like 30 hours of the early access, and I never got to this part of the game. And what else? This playthrough, I mean, obviously, this is, that's what I said, like, this is my first time encountering I've never even built a packager before. Like, I haven't built any of those oil refineries. I never did any of that the first time I played this game. So this is all brand new for me. Yeah, it's I mean, I like the, you know, iron and stuff like that. I feel like I've started to get a little bit of a hold on, at least. It's just the math behind it, the efficiency and stuff like that. I was trying to think about, I guess we want to build in here and make this thing. We're playing Satisfactory in 3rd grade? No, I don't even know if we were learning about... When did we learn about volume? How old are you when you learn about that stuff? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. See, that's the problem with these things, is they just pop up out of nowhere. What is wrong with you? Volume is geometry. Okay. So middle school. Okay. Like, okay. Oh no, someone's trying to explain the whole thing. Dude, if I read that, I might scream. Do you want me to scream? Should I read it, chat? Is it gonna help me? I'm worried it's not gonna help me. No? Okay. Alright, I'm not reading it. Thank you very much for your contribution to today's stream. Person. Who is that? Revolts. Thank you. Thank you for your well thought out message and for all the thought you put into crafting that response. It was very useful and informative, and I will use that to go into the rest of my life with more knowledge about insert topic here. Okay. So we have the SAM. We can build a miner down here. We've got... I followed it, waited 10 minutes just to send it. All right. I will read it for you just because you followed and waited 10 minutes. Every machine had a production duration. The time is specified next to the efficiency number. It produces the top bold number every n seconds. The total is always below the bold number in x items per minute. When summing up your production lines, you only have to add the x per minute numbers. Ignore the bold numbers because that's x per x seconds the machine uses to do a single round of production, the orange progress bar. Okay, so you're explaining the ticks, like ticks per second thing. I'm not giving you any more snackies. Nice try. It's a very nice try, but it's not time. Just paving over them. Yeah, well... I don't know. They're gonna infinitely respawn anyways, so... I mean, I understand what you're saying to a point. Like, yeah, I mean, you tried. Yeah, that's... I'm not looking at that right now, right? Like, we're not even on the machines anymore, and I understand that you probably typed that when I was, but, the thing that you're explaining is not the problem that I had with the thing that happened, so that's the issue. Okay, normal SAM. This is a Mark II miner. TLDR, yeah, TLDR, X per minute. Yeah, that is what we learned in that whole experience. That was the end. The end result was ignore volume's existence and just focus on X per minute in the bottom. Okay, so now that the nightmare has passed, this guy's producing SAM, 60 per minute on a normal node. Let's see. Am I gonna under or overclock it? I don't know if I need to under overclock it for right now because we have one, it's a normal SAM node, which is 60 per minute. We could put a Mark II miner on it, which would be 120 per minute. And if we want to make the fluctuators, and we want to maximize, it's 1140 Nova. Not SAM fluctuators. We want to make, what is it called? Reanimated SAM. That's it. Okay. Okay, great. Now, am I too stupid to follow this? Let's find out. One constructor to make reanimated SAM. Excellent. But that's with 120, so that would be if you were a Mark II miner instead. Constructor. Oops. Click too fast. Constructor. For now, I don't think we need to under or overclock it just because of the fact that, like, I don't really have a lot that I'm using it for at the moment. Probably I'm going to want to move that later, but for now it's okay. You're going to make the reanimated SAM. And this is going to go in there. Okay, now we got to get the power over here. Hey, hi. You want attention? You want attention? You want attention? Oh, she wanted attention. You want attention. Oh, baby. don't want attention? You don't want attention? What if I... What? Oh, hang on, I'm trying to help you. She's like, I don't want attention. I just wanted your attention so that you would notice that I wanted snacks. Okay, that's the really, like, narrow thing that we can't go through. I want to put one of these guys here. Yeah, she's like, I want attention, but I don't want that attention. I want you to give me a very specific type of attention, which is up to my discretion and will change randomly without any warning. Back to the safety of the dwarf hole. There's no math in the dwarf hole. We just eyeball it. That's too far. Every time I connect something, I get a little bit worried because I keep connecting stuff and we've not Maybe we need more coal for now until I feel like dealing with other stuff. No, it's okay. Look, consumption, 840 something. Production, 1200. It's all good. We just need to not have too many things on at the same time. It's like my actual house in real life, you know? You just can't plug in a hairdryer on a very specific outlet or the internet shuts down. All right. Alien matter. Not immune to fix-it minor Mark II. What? Yeah, you know. The moment where you turn everything on and it all works gives the same euphoria as beating a Dark Souls boss. Oh, I just have everything running constantly and then just make little adjustments here and there. It's doing its best. Is it? If it rains outside, our internet turns off sometimes, so. It's also that weird hole in the ceiling. Every time I go down the stairs, I look at it because I don't know what it is. I feel like you're only starting to plumb the depths of my insanity with my just anxious behaviors. There's a tiny spot on the ceiling. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a hole. I need to get a ladder to just like go up there, but it's above the stairs, so I don't have a ladder that I can like go on the stairs with, you know? I don't know. It's like there's a little spot I swear it's gotten bigger since we moved in, but I don't think it has. I think I'm just crazy and I'm like obsessed with it. Like I said, every time I got on the stairs, I'm like, what is that? What are you? So I think it's probably just like, I don't know. It's just a dent. I'm upset. Represents my mental health. We literally went to meet someone. They were going to show us a kitten in like a parking lot. I didn't choose the meeting location. They did, okay? And every single car that passed by, I feel so bad for you, but every single car, I didn't even realize I was doing it until it was too late. Every car, I was like, I think that's them. I think that's them. Maybe that's them. That person has a table in the back of their car. Maybe it's them. That person has that. Every car, I'm like, maybe it's them. And I told Fromage, I was like, that's anxiety. My brain being like, I'm trying to solve everything before it happens. Like, I need to know whose car. I'm like, this is the car. Maybe. I don't know. I'm like trying to guess what's going to happen before it happens. Because I just can't stand not knowing. I don't know which car is theirs, so I'm trying to guess which car is theirs constantly. It's weird. It's like how my brain works. The light switch allows everything connected to turn off. There's not enough power instead of tripping. There's like a power switch or something, right? There's like a power breaker. So, do love to solve problems that don't exist. Is it that the problems don't exist, or that I care about them because I am a considerate person? Therefore, to me, it is a problem that is a real problem. Like, to me, it's real, right? Maybe to you, it's not a real problem, but to me, it's a real problem. Makes you feel a little less crazy. The thing is, I didn't realize I had anxiety. I thought I was just being considerate this whole time. There's a reel of some guy who was like talking about being on an airplane and getting off of the airplane, and like how there's some people who just take their time. Dude, they're so slow to get off the plane. And I'm like, they're looking for their bag. Like, the plane has landed and now they're putting their stuff away. Like, you weren't putting every flight 25 to 30 minutes before we land, they're gonna say, hello, this is your captain speaking, and beginning of descent to the airport, and blah, blah, blah. And then we're gonna land 30 minutes before every time. And I'm like, my bag is there. I'm gonna grab my bag. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get out of the plane. I'm gonna be so fast because I don't want to inconvenience any of the people waiting behind me. Because I want to go as fast as possible to get off the plane so that no one behind me is taking a second longer than they should be. Because when someone takes a second longer than they should be, in my mind, I'm like, get out of the way! You weren't planning for this? You were... I've been planning for this the whole time! I've been planning my exit strategy from this plane since I booked my flight 4 months ago. I'm already like, I know what I'm gonna do. I thought I was just being a nice person this whole time. My entire life, I was like, I'm just being really considerate. And now I'm like, oh, you have anxiety. It's like, no one else is thinking about all of this as much as you are. I mean, except for other people who also have anxiety, I guess. Stand in the hallways. People who stop at the top of an escalator or the bottom of an escalator, straight to jail. In my new America, you stop at the bottom of an escalator before moving out of the freaking way, it's legal to kick you in the ankles. That's my country now. Make America great again. Allow people to kick other people in the ankles if they do something inconsiderate. That's fine. You get one a week. You get one free kick a week. And then no one can do anything about it. Do that in France, you do get kicked in the ankles. See, we're too litigious in the US. Everybody wants to sue everybody, so everyone's... Also the fact that everybody's got guns, and so you're like, I don't know, if I kick this person for being in my way, I might get shot to death in the middle of a parking lot, so... We're more scared of, confrontation here because of that, I think. And for dictator president. I would be a benevolent dictator. But probably things would fall apart because I don't know what I'm doing. I can't even do math. I'll just hire someone else to do math for me. DB, can you do math? What am I doing? I'm just wandering around back and forth. We are not doing anything right now. Let's check our milestones. I've just been ranting about how you should be able to kick people in the ankles. What did you do on stream today? Oh. You know what else we need in America? In my new America? Trains! Trains everywhere! 400 miles per hour.
That's more like it.
You want to go to San Francisco in 20 minutes from LA? Better buckle in. Trains with Wi-Fi that you don't have to pay for. Trains can go fast. We have trains. We do have trains in America. They're shit. Like most of our infrastructure. I don't know why we have such a problem with infrastructure. We need 200 motors. I need plastic. We need cables. Yeah. We have trains. They share the same, like, infrastructure, network, whatever, as, like freight trains, I think, and so they don't go very fast, and we don't have very many lines. Like, for example, to drive from LA to San Francisco in California is a 6-hour drive approximately. A 6-hour drive. To take the train, you would think it would be faster. It's not. It takes 3 hours longer by train. It takes 9 hours to go the same distance by train. So that is the state of trains in America. Should have good trains considering what was done to build them in the first place. Yeah, you're fucking telling me, man. Like, after all of... Why did you do that? Why did you jump on my desk just to jump down? 9 hours. You can take a train in France that goes the same distance and takes 2 hours. I should be able to get, if there were any justice, if this were actually a first world country, if America is actually the greatest country in the world, then tell me why I can't go from LA, one of our biggest cities, to San Francisco, also one of our biggest, like, tech hubs, in 2 hours by train. What are we doing? Tell me why I've gotta drive everywhere. Tell me why our trains don't go anywhere. Plastic. We're gonna need to take some of the plastic from over there that we're turning into the fuel cans. And then motors are being made at that factory. They cancel trains when there are leaves on the track. Yeah. People keep voting against the construction of the bullet train that they've been wanting to build for years just to do that. No, wasn't it like Elon Musk said he was going to build a train, so then California was like, okay, if you're going to build it, then we don't need to use tax dollars to do it. And then Elon Musk was like, haha, you thought I was going to build a train? I sell electric cars, dumbasses. And then he was just like, never mind, I'm not going to do that. And then he bought Twitter and made it like 30% as profitable as it used to be. Or something like that, I forget. And then he built a tunnel that just was one. It was that was like the tunnel of my nightmares too. What am I looking for? Oh, I was looking for motors. Motors are over there. They're not here. I'm at the wrong place. This is what happens when I rant too much on stream. I forget what I'm doing, and then I just run around not making any progress. Yeah, same circuit. That's what Lori's always like. I know you like to shit on America, but it's not that bad. I'm always like, no. More reasons to shit on America. I live here. I can. That's one of the things that I love about America. I can shit on it. And I don't have stormtroopers busting out my door to lock me up. That's pretty great. That's probably my favorite part. Well, not my favorite part, but it's pretty good. I love that I can give it time. Yeah, we'll see on the 6th. For now, we can. I might have to delete some VODs. Guys, what am I doing? Why am I here? I needed motors. Where am I making the motors? I've got advanced wiring in front of me. I've got versatile frameworks. I don't have motors. Where are the motors? The motors are at the other place that I was just at that I fucking left. Stators. And all that stuff is over there. The cursed factory. At least we made those hyper tubes. That would have been a lot worse if I hadn't made those. Okay, one of these things is making it. I don't remember who. One of you. Oh, and it's actually, I think... Wait, where the hell? Motors! Wow, I found them. Where are... Oh. Okay. Ah. Wish they had signs in game. Me too. That would be really useful. Oh, shoot. That would be pretty useful. And then we would just know where we were going. Oh, I was... Sorry, we were being sarcastic. I know that there's signs, and DB knows that there's signs. It's just that I haven't put any of them, so... Yeah, no, that's just... He's making fun of me. You know what? I need a map is what I need. I need, like, a map that I can put... I need to put, like, labels that say where things are being manufactured. Get rid of these slugs. That'll help. Okay. Cables, and then the plastic, like I said, is being made over there. Technically, we could make... I mean, it's 400 plastic. It's not that much. We have some in here. I forget what the recipe is. There's a mod that auto puts signs on storages. That's cool. That sounds pretty useful, actually. Just kidding, we can't. That was sarcastic, too. Oh, I don't know. These foreigners don't realize America's friggin' huge. Yeah, it's not like... It's definitely not as easy to build, like, a full country-wide network of trains in the U.S. It's not as easy because of how much land there is and such. But... to make one train to cross California from like two major metropolitan areas, I feel like is not a huge ask really for a for a civilization as advanced as we are, the fact that we don't have something like that is just indicative of the fact that we don't care about that. Like, we just don't care. It's not something that we prioritize, right? It's not something that's not possible. It's that we don't prioritize it. Capitalism. If it's not profitable, it's not happening. Yeah. It's like they were like, the post office isn't profitable. And it's like, it's a government agency that like provides a service. Like, nobody's complaining about fire stations not being profitable or whatever. What's up? That's not true at all. The post office used to be profitable. It paid for itself. Well, I mean, it was just like a tweet or like a joke or something. It wasn't actually. And I'm not saying that was from today either. That could have been from 2007 because I was alive at that time. So, you know. Mirror the interstate system, but then you would get a different level of quality depending on which states. Okay, so chat. I'm not talking about like realism and logistics. You guys have to take that out of the equation, okay? I'm not talking about who's going to manage it, who blah, blah, blah. I'm saying that we as a human species, if we cared about if we actually genuinely cared, I feel with like the furthering and improving of humankind, that we would care about stuff like that and we would prioritize it more and we would make stuff like that work and happen because it would be important to us. But because we don't do it, it's not important to us. Yeah, I know. I'm saying it would be nice if it were that simple. That's the point. It's a hypothetical. That's it. No, it's just that like sometimes chat is you're being too literal, and like I'm just saying in a hypothetical. It's the same thing when I was like talking to Lexi a long time ago and I was like, hypothetically, if you didn't need to sleep, and she was like, but I like sleep. And I was like, yeah, but hypothetically, if you didn't need to sleep, that's the point. It's a hypothetical. It's not realistic. I understand why it doesn't happen. I understand like you guys are like, you misunderstand. Most politicians have greed. You think that I am 34 years old. I am a gay woman living in the United States of America that elected a person as president. You think I don't understand that politicians have greed and that they have their personal come on, man. Like, do me a solid here and act like I'm not a complete fucking moron. I know. I'm saying that it would be really great if we as a human like, I'm just saying it would be nice. In an ideal world. We don't live in an ideal world. It would be nice if we did. But we don't. I get that. No, it's okay. It's fine. Like, it's hard to discuss things and, like, you guys, I mean, I mention that all the time. It's like it's hard for me to pick up tone from text. You guys are on a slight delay, so, like, sometimes you're typing things and you're responding to things that I just finished talking about in my mind, but you don't know that. Or, like, you know, it's fine. It's just to clarify that I was not talking about a literal, like, how would this work situation, but more just, it's my personal belief system more that I'm talking about, wherein, like, if I could just snap my fingers and make things happen, I think that society, just generally a lot of my politics and, like, worldview and stuff comes from just me thinking that if we thought of ourselves more as a human species first rather than different groups of people, that would be a lot better for us overall. But I think that our perspective is too small. And I think that frustrates me a lot. I think that's part of what frustrates me so much is like, we could do nicer things. Like we have the technology to do better. We just don't. We have the technology, we have the resources. The money is there. It's just that, like, I don't know, 50 people have all of it, and they don't care about anybody else except for themselves and their legacy. And I just wish that human beings thought more globally, or like, not, I don't know, globally, just like beyond, you're from a different part of the world from me, and therefore you can't have nice things, or, I don't know. It's very general, but you get what I mean, I think. Money's the problem. Human greed is the problem. Human greed and the fact that we're basically designed to be like me first, my survival first. That's the issue. Money's existence isn't the issue. It's the fact that we are like hardwired to be like Jabba the Hutt. And it's like, I don't know, some people are just like, more money. I need more. More money. Which also, for some people, like, I kind of get, you know, I used to sleep in a garage that the landlord had nailed shut, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't legal for us to live there. Like, it's nice to have money. When people say, like, money doesn't buy happiness, that's not true. It buys you security and peace of mind. So I understand, like, people who are struggling to... I don't understand people who are billionaires that don't just compulsively fix everything. If I had Elon Musk's money, I wouldn't have bought Twitter. I would have built a fucking train. I would have said I was going to build a train, and then I would have tried to actually build the train. That's what would have happened. I can't make plastic for this. We just have to grab it from there. Which is fine, I suppose, for now. Money doesn't... Yeah, well, like, okay, money's not going to cure my depression. I'll probably still be depressed. But if you don't... Like, those people... Yeah, like, people like that, they haven't felt what it's like to not be able to afford groceries or to be worried about making your rent, you know, and stuff like that. It is very easy to say that money can't buy happiness when you have money. Okay, we need to grab the plastic from here. Oh, there's a ton. Okay, cool. It holds more plastic in here than I thought it did. I guess a stack is 200, so I got it just before it hit that. Okay, cool. So that's everything we need for the milestone. Would buy happiness for you, but it would 100% eliminate a lot of the fears for the future. Yeah, that's what, like, it buys you safety and security, and I think that it's not really that it buys happiness necessarily, but it buys a feeling of security, of stability, of like I know that I'm okay right now. Like, I know that I have a roof over my head and a place to sleep and I can afford food and that kind of stuff. Not having to worry about that is definitely something that contributes to general happiness, I would say. Without money, you can't see a psychologist or receive treatment. Yeah, there's actually a saying famously that's like, I lost my train of thought. There's a saying about... I was going to respond to what Lori said. Oh, yeah, it's like, it costs a lot to be poor. And, they're like saying how if you can't afford to buy new shoes, then you're going to wear shitty shoes until they've like completely been destroyed and now you're like in pain because your feet aren't being protected from your shoes and you're walking shitty. So then so now you have medical problems because you didn't want to buy new shoes because you couldn't afford it. Or like dental work, you know, dental work is like a huge thing for people that, like, that can cause serious problems. And we're just like, yeah, that's not part of your insurance. You gotta get that separately? Like, what the fuck? That's the exact thing that I'm talking about. Like, why is taking care of human bodies an industry that's designed to make money? Your tooth is fucking infected. We gotta rip that shit out or you'll die from a sepsis. But that'll be $5,000, please. Like what?
Such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the two new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
It's just that it's too hard to do universal healthcare. No one knows how to do it. Just all of the world's developed countries can do it. But no one knows how. It won't work. Everyone else is doing it, but it won't work. Blueprint Designer Mark II. Trains! Need a lot of motors and things. Yeah, I try not to talk about the healthcare industry too much because I start to get pissed off too. It upsets me. It upsets me greatly. Oh yeah, I can't send stuff while it's while the thing's not here. Yeah. I know, that's what's weird to me. It's like trains are not new. But we don't like it's such a useful old technology and we're just like not capable of making that work. That's insane. Okay, so hi. Sorry, my cat is wondering what's going on. Hey. You're very distracting because you're very cute. Your little face is so adorable. Oh, we should be able to do some of this stuff too. Yeah, because now we'll be able to make these computers, I think. Oh yeah, that's what we need the fluctuators for, is that. And then these we should be able to make now, the high-speed connector. Hi? Hi. What's up? Are you starving? Is that what's happening? She just keeps putting her paws on my arm. This thing is the manufacturer, which we don't... Do I have the manufacturer now? Oh yeah, we just got that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it has 4 inputs? This thing's huge! Hello? Oh, we can make SAM fluctuators like that. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nova, what is up? What? Every 2 seconds, she's just putting a paw on my arm. I feel like it's just like a child just being like, Mom, 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 Mom. What? Hi. Yes. Ramaj called her. Thank you. Americans don't want to ride a train when we have planes. I want to ride a train! I'm American! I was born in America! I want to ride a train! Even if I have a plane. I don't care. I want trains! Why does my voice not matter? Yeah, the car industrial complex does not want a vast and efficient public transport system. No, 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 no. How are they supposed to sell gas if everyone's just taking the train everywhere? I know. I'm teasing that it's like... It's true that, like, to take a train from here to the East Coast would probably not be my first choice. I don't know how fast it would be, so that depends. But if I had an option to take a train from here to San Francisco, for like a 2-hour thing, I would do that. You can go to San Francisco for the weekend. Like, that's nice. 6-hour drive? Mm-mm. Sorry, here is like LA, like Southern California. So like cross state, basically. Yeah. Some rice would be good, but can I have... Oh, the same as last time. Yeah. Yeah, like a mid-range, or like to go from LA to Vegas, LA to Vegas would be... That's like a 4 or 5 hour drive from LA. And if you could get there in like an hour, I mean, that's also like, then you imagine how many people would go to Vegas to just gamble and then come back to LA. LA to Vegas is a super cheap flight. Yeah, but it's a flight. I have to go to LAX first, which is a nightmare. I want to just go to a train station and hop on a train and not have to go through like when we go to even in Paris, it was like go through a metal detector and like here, get on the train, instead of having to go through LAX security and like get fucking all your suitcase and shit ripped apart because you forgot half a bottle of water or something in your bag. Like, nah. All right, so with this thing, the manufacturer, we can produce these things that we need for phase 3. This needs motors, rubber, smart plating. I hate it. Automated wire. Oh, yeah. I think that they put in metal detectors because they had, like, stuff happening in Paris. But I don't know. This is very complex. Security theater to make you feel safer. I don't feel safer. I just feel a little more annoyed. I guess if it weren't there, maybe I would feel less safe because I'm used to it now, especially. But, okay, and we need that thing to come back for the, for us to put stuff in there. What do I do? I don't know. I feel I'm, like, stopped right now. Fix our building. I see what I did. Okay. Oh, wait. Every time we go to San Diego for TwitchCon, there's like a hotel strike going on. It's happened the last couple of times. It's always the hotels that are like right next to the convention center that are like on strike for some reason. Okay, we also, I think... Oh, I don't think we unlocked the bigger blueprint designer yet, but it is one of the milestones on here, I think. Opportunistic strike. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess, if that means what I think it means, which is just that they were doing it because of the event. Because there was a convention is why they were striking, I suppose. Yeah, like to maximize it, right? Like there's people there to see it because otherwise there's not people there to see it. I don't like that one. It's off center. It's just that it's weird to me because I've gone to other cities multiple times for conventions and had no strikes. So the fact that I've gone to San Diego well, more than twice, but the couple of times that I've gone, it's like there's always a strike. So it's just interesting to me that it's like that place specifically. When like I've been to Boston multiple times for PAX East, right? No strikes. Or Seattle. I've been to Seattle like 5 or 6 times at least. No strikes. I know it's probably just like coincidence. It was just interesting to me that we went there for TwitchCon recently, and that's how it was. So the thing is, I know we're going to need to build the other blueprint designers that are going to be bigger, right? I guess we can build around it. Build another one. Seattle doesn't really have a train. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about trains. I was talking about, like, hotel stuff this time, but the hotel strikes from San Diego. Okay, this container is finally empty, so now we can get rid of this. Looks so empty out here without that. Got rid of all my leftover containers. Arstat, thanks for the 93 months. 93 months is a lot of months. I was going to say that. Alaz, thanks for the 43-month resub. And, sorry, Dude Manu, thank you for gifting a sub to Tiger Fan. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you. Okay, so the manufacturer is going to take more brain power than I know if I have available currently, because we need a bunch of stuff, so... And these... Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know how we're gonna do that. This is brand new to me too, so that feels very overwhelming. Differences between states? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I imagine that they have different unions because there's different state laws, so so they have to adhere to different laws and stuff. But I don't have a good understanding of that. What's up, unit? How are you today? Grip metal. What is that? Thank you. Concrete wall would be nice. 8 meetings? I would fall asleep. I don't think I could do that. The day I have to go back into working in an office is going to be a nightmare. If/when that happens. We need 10 tickets for that. Oh, floodlights. Oh, a floodlight tower. Cool. I like floodlights. That sounds fun.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Ah. Oh, that was weird. I had a weird feeling in my neck. Okay, we need concrete walls. If you work for a company that does RTO. What is RTO? That makes me feel, that's one of those things that makes me feel old. When I think about the fact that, like, I had another thing happen to me this morning that made me feel old. Oh, yeah. But it's, like, thinking about the fact that, like, RTO, return to office, like, the concept of return to office did not exist when I was a child, you know, like, you worked at the office. That was it. There's no return to office. What are you returning from? Like, you're at the office. That's it. You know? Because of, you know, pre-COVID, we didn't need that as a thing. It's very weird for my brain. We need to replace these with the dim storage. I think, have I made the... Yeah, I have, I can make a couple of these. Okay, so let's... So I miss working in an office only for the fact that when you work... Oh, that's a really bad idea. That's full of stuff, so we need to not do that. I'm gonna build it after. I miss having, like, coworkers, mostly just for the fact that, like, working from home can be kind of isolating. I mean, obviously now I have Fromage, which is different. And so it's not like I'm living completely by myself, which I think would be very bad for me, like, mentally. I think that would be difficult. If I also were, like, working from home... it's like, I think you don't realize when you get older that being like, working in an office, it's like having built-in friendships, essentially. Like, you don't have to be friends with your coworkers, but it's like, at least you have like built-in human contact on a daily basis. And when you're a content creator at home, like I am, not seeing other humans, like, when Lori goes to tournaments, she'll be gone for like a week and a half or something, right? And I just don't leave the house, except for maybe to buy groceries for like a week straight. Like, I just don't go outside, which is not super good. Obviously. So, how do we want to do this? For right now, I'm piping all of that, and that'll go into the dimensional storage. There is an output here, but I don't know how that works for the setup that we have, because if we output, does it just go directly out, or does it go to that thing first and then out? Or do you use the smart splitter? No, because it's not splitting anything. I'm confused. It splits evenly? Okay. That's fine then. If it splits evenly, that's okay. Goes to both at the same time. Okay. Then we're good. Oh, no it doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking... Prioritizes the first connection. Okay. Well, it seems fine. Need more rotors. more screws. Oh, this is cursed. We can't do that. You got another meeting scheduled? Have you tried telling them you're dead? Maybe they would fall for that. They might still pay you if you died. You could get lucky. Happens for other people. Why not you? Used to use that, but they caught on after the 5th or 6th time you died. Oh, shit. Well, maybe not then, chat. Merger. Maybe that wasn't a great idea. It's possible that I don't always give the best advice. Best advice? Is that what I said? I feel like I said it wrong. What? Okay, you know what? We're probably gonna rebuild this whole thing anyways, because it's not on the world grid, so whatever. Whatever. Unit's like, I think I'll just go to the meeting and like not get fired, but that's okay. Thanks, guys. Okay. We're gonna need the beams and the pipes, which are going into the dimensional storage now, so... Okay. Oh, it's still loading it? Okay, it was. It just... I got here right when it was at a weird moment, I think, with the timing. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We need more concrete. Okay. Is it that we need more constructors? We need... Oh yeah, we're supposed to have 3 constructors for this, and we only have 1. I think. Wait, no. Fucking hell. Every time! Why is it so hard for me? I swear to God, I have a mental block now. Every time I'm like, yeah, we need 3, right? Wait, no. I need to check this thing because I don't remember what we put up here. Okay, we have a normal thing, 60 per minute. And you use 45 per minute, right? So... No, how do we do that? That's producing 60 a minute. This is using 45 a minute, right? Why is my brain so dumb? It's just filled with nothing. Okay, so it is... So it could use 90 per minute, but we're only producing 60 a minute. So if we upgraded that... It's 120. So now we could add another constructor and it would be... no, it would be just under, I think, right? We could leave it at 2 and it'll just run a little bit smoother for now. Okay. What else? We can go turn in some of this stuff that we've got. Now we hooked these up to the dimensional depot thing, so we'll be able to get it over at our other base. Well, once it's uploaded. Gotta get it uploaded first. Didn't upgrade your belts and lift after the miner was upgraded. Too late. Now I'm gone. Ouch. Too late, she left. Welcome to the shit show. Better get used to telling me stuff that I need to do about 10 seconds after, or like 2 seconds after I needed to do it. That's Stevie's reality. Poor bastard. I need 200 concrete. Oh, that's way more than 200. We need steel. Steel pipe. Steel beam. Motors we're done with. And these we need to wait for more to get uploaded. Heard that from across the shop. Damn, the stream's too loud. Or I'm too loud. How do you hear that from across a shop where you're doing CNC machining? I'm just that loud? Jeez. I know sometimes Fromage would say that I was yelling when I'm streaming, but I didn't think I was that loud. Did I say anything incorrect is the question. Because I don't think I did. we could build more electricity using coal because I think it's very useful and easy, considering it doesn't have byproducts and stuff. We can still, like, we are gonna do this part of it, but I think as a stopgap to make like more electricity in another with coal, I think that could help. I think that'd probably still be good. There are a couple coal things over here that are just like normal ones. And then I don't know where else there would be like a concentration of them. Why coal if you can use fuel? Because the fuel is more complex and has byproducts, and the coal is infinite, renews itself, requires like basically no maintenance, and has no byproduct. Yeah, all the things I said. All the things she said. All the things she said. Damn, do you guys remember Tattoo? Why did I come over here? Why did I come over here? I came over here for something. What was it? Coal. I wanted to see if I came over this direction, if we scanned for coal. Let's see, because I know we've got the like 3 right here. There's 2 pure... Wait, a pure node there. But that's in the swamp, I think, right? Or... Yeah, this is the swamp. That's why I put the little radiation thing. I think we should just use this one. It's right here. Ah. Okay, so like I said, over on that water area, there was a couple coal nodes. There's one that I started kind of playing with a little bit, but I think we can set up like another little mini power plant type thing. And like add to our electricity that way. Like, you can't tell me that these structures don't look skeletal, chat. Come on. They look like huge monsters. You can support 48 coal gens with Mark II miner. Okay. 48 coal gens? 48. That's a lot. Like a rib cage. I know, they look like ribs. These big curvy ones, I swear, they look like massive ribs. Yeah, that's how many water extractors is that? If we have 8 and 3, 48 and how many water things? Water space is gonna be the issue. I think I can do it. There's a lot of water up there. Struggling to get more. I think I can do it. I don't know. How many water extractors do we need to make that work? I mean, and I don't have to build 48 coal gens either. We could just get more, but that doesn't mean that we need to make it as many as possible. 18. Okay, we need 18 water extractors and 48 coal gens if we wanted to do all of that. We could just do like... Let's go up here first. Let's see what we see. So I saw a picture in Discord that one of you built your water extractors in like a cool circle thing, and I was like, damn, I want to do that. So we'll see. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm the first that's actually built factory buildings. Kind of. They're... Kind of. Some of them, yes. I've started doing it a little bit more. I think it looks nice. You know? You did 16. We can fit that in here. No problem. Look at that. Look how much space we have. You did separate pipelines for each water extractor. Oh my god. How did you do... How? How do you do that? How do you even keep that organized? That seems very, complex. To organize, anyway. Each water extractor into 3 gens. Okay. Okay, you don't have to be defensive about laying pipe. That's fine. You want to lay pipe, you lay pipe. Go for it. I'm just trying to ask how it worked out for you, okay? Okay, I want to build something fun in here, for the water. We can do it on this one, it's just that we've already got this stuff in the way, but maybe we can, I don't know. Let's see. So weird when they just like scoot their legs like that. They look so strange. Okay, that I tried to make on the world grids, so we should be good. Now, we've got these like circular pieces, but the problem that I have with them is that they're not very like, can't really make like an arch. So maybe we make a square instead of a circle. Probably just be easier if I do that. Can I put a water extractor here? Yes. Okay. Could put 2 here. Place a support on the foundation and it will snap to that. Place a support on the foundation. The water... A tube support. Oh. Yeah. Right, we're not there yet. That's... yeah. Is the water finite? No. If it were, that would suck. World grid is like the full... yeah. It's like the entire planet is basically on a grid. To a placed tube support. Oh, like if I wanted to place the tube support first or something? What? How do you... control. I don't know what the hell it's snapping to, but it's not snapping to that thing. I don't think it is. Oh, wait. Oh, it is. It's just the angle was wrong. Okay. Cool. Oh. But not on a diagonal, huh? Oh, wait, maybe. Are you sure about that video game? Okay, I just wanted to see. I wanted to see what that looked like. Okay, so let's try this to start with. They're 2.5 foundations wide. Okay, thanks. Okay. So 300 a minute.
Nice.
Hello, Ann 7 Ann Heart.
120 per minute. That's why you put 3. On one pipe because of the pipe limits. Okay. So, tube supports. I don't think there's enough space here for an extractor. Oops. I'm gonna try and see what it does. Maybe, actually, yeah. Building cannot be nudged. Okay. You can't have them all connected as long as there's enough throughput coming to get to the gens. Okay. I understand why I can't nudge it, but I also am upset that I can't. Let's just try and put this... No, they're snapping to it by doing this. It's just... not deep enough. I know you said 2.5. I was just seeing what it looked like if I spaced it out. If I could put one behind it or not. One... two... Control snap water extractors. You guys are just telling me the things that I'm already doing. Like I'm using that to snap to the thing already. I'm trying to get them to snap to each other on one axis, but also to this thing at the same time. So it's not just line them up and make the water extractors work. It's that I'm trying to do multiple at a time. You just mean like this? Like to... Yeah, that... I mean, actually, yeah, that works. It's just I'm also using these. You meant to do that. Yeah. I just want to make sure that the pipes are also going to be aligned nicely, so it's fine to do both, I think. Okay. It's bouncing. Wish I could nudge them. That's the part that sucks. Water go up here first with pumps to be higher than the coal gen input. That way you only have to get it up here and gravity does the rest. Get it up here. Mach 2 pipe, 600 a minute. It's 2 fully upgraded water tractors per pipe. Okay. We have to up at some point. Wherever we want to do that, we do that en masse. Wait. Okay, I understand the thing about the gravity with the water, but like... What do you mean? Like, what, how does that change what I'm doing currently? Or like, where does that come into this picture, I guess? I don't know how to describe that. Yeah, I wasn't that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking DB about what DB's saying specifically. It's just that, like, from here, we're gonna send the water over there. You're okay. I'm just trying to understand what you want me to do that's different from what I've already been doing. Because we've already been doing this, and I put the pump on the line to make it go up, and that's fine. That seems fine anyways. Okay, but that was too far. Prefer to go up directly after the extractor with pumps to the max height I'll be needing the fluid. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get that far today anyways, but I understand the concept, I suppose. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I don't have any dynamite. Sad day. Sad day, no dynamite. Oh. How am I supposed to blow stuff up? I crave destruction. How can I destroy things if I don't have dynamite? I need those ramps that go upside down. Could place the extractors at the top of the waterfall and the coal plants at the bottom. Yeah, but I already built all this stuff, so... I built all this cool stuff up here. I don't really want to get rid of it. Although I probably will, but... For now, I just want to say that I'm not going to get rid of it just to lie to myself for a little bit longer, you know? Because I know I still have to redo that entire factory that's off the world grid. And I'm just trying to put all of that off as long as possible, you know? So... Just like telling you how I accomplished it and the rules, and you can find your own way. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I feel like you usually... I mean, you know me well enough that you're good at striking a balance of, like, being assisting and, like, telling me things that you know I care about. Without being annoying about it, so... Congrats, you're not annoying. Good job. Just remove the foundations and leave all the machines, then place new foundations on the world grid. But then the machines aren't on the grid. Nobody would notice. I would notice. Have you not been paying attention? Have you not been paying attention? I'm just kidding. But also, I'm serious. I don't expect you to know that about me, but like also, come on. No one will notice except for me. Remember that hole I said was on the top of my staircase? I'm just thinking about it, man. Every day I'm like, what is that? we had a whole discussion about this. I want to think about how you said that you did like a couple of them on different like lines. Like 3 of them on different lines and stuff like that. But I think for now I'm just kind of placing them just to get this part of it done, and then because probably I'll dismantle some of these ones in exchange for these ones and like make this just like nicer in general, like the layout. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of walking a line between I like getting ideas from people. I also like not having any idea of what I'm doing a little bit. It's kind of like if I watch a movie trailer, then I know what I'm getting into. But if I don't watch the movie trailer, then it's a little bit of a nice little surprise for me. So I'm kind of trying to just... It's like, I don't know, I'm trying to strike a good balance between people helping me understand how to do things better, but also, I want to be able to, like, stretch my creativity a little bit. So, like, sometimes I want ideas, sometimes I just want to see what kind of stuff I can make. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have 3 miners up here now. Okay. They're all Mark 1 miners is the thing. Oh, this one's actually not connected to any of the coal gen stuff. This one is just being used for, like, coal to make steel products down there. Mm-hmm. That's fine. I'm not, like, I don't know, we're still figuring it out. We could use 2 of them and just have less stuff up here. That's okay. Yeah, me too. I don't like that this is the only option for the water thing, and it, like, has to be a 4-way thing, and then when you put it on the pipe, there's, like, the useless pieces of it that are sticking out. As I was talking, I was like, man, I sound really bitter about this, like, T-junction piece. But I am. I hate it. I agree. Every time I see it, I'm like, why is this one little piece sticking out? So dumb. Yeah, Y-junctions. Mm-hmm. There's mods for that, but I wish it were in the middle of the game, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any mods going on, but... Make the pipe longer, place the junction, deconstruct the end piece. How do you... Wait, what? But how do you use them to connect stuff, then? Like that? You can't remove this. This. I want to get rid of this thing. Oh. Yeah. It's this thing. Maybe you were talking about the support or something. I'm okay with that because it's like a support. A brace. But this thing. Wait, what? Splurge, are you good? Splurge took drugs, apparently. Okay, so we have 2 nodes that we could reliably use. We could take this one and, like, split the output, but I think I would need to spend time to, like, look at the math of that. And I know before someone starts trying to tell me what the numbers are, I don't think I care about that right now, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. And we'll think about it more once we start working on that more. But like I said, I don't think we're gonna get that far today anyways, so... keep getting this app popping up. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. There's an ad where they say I took the drugs and the drugs are working. What is it an ad for? Okay, let's go back down and turn in more of our... I was waiting for more of that stuff to be manufactured and upload it to the depot. It's an ad for drugs? I mean, you don't need to advertise those. We know. Okay, let's turn things in for our milestone. Ouch. I just broke all my teeth. I just broke all my teeth on that. Okay. And encased things. Oops, that's not where we find that. Trains!
Milestone
Trains!
reached. Trains
Hooray!
are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts.
Oh my god, I love it.
Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Okay. Thanks, Ada. Yeah, I feel motivated. Do I feel more motivated? I do. You know, I didn't feel motivated before. Now I do. Yeah, I would say I do. Fluid freight platform. Freight car. Aha. Okay. Stuff gets loaded in. Put the thing on the truck. Or the train, and that's how it works. Okay, cool. I haven't even been using the trucks to transport stuff, which I should be doing. But I haven't. I've just been running around. Yeah, they're pretty large. It is quite a large thing. Okay. I know I've been carrying stuff to and fro. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's not really that I'm scared of the train logistics. It's just I don't really think about it. Because I just would rather... Like, I'm just kind of going myself to do things and not... I'm just not thinking about, like, oh, I should schedule a train to go do this instead, you know? It's not really on my... It's not really on my priority list, I guess. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. I need to change that stuff too. I feel like my brain is just too much, like, there's too many things that I want to change, and I feel overwhelmed because I'm trying to figure out what to start with, and there's so many things to do. Let's see, we're building the water extractors for the coal. The coal, we need to figure out how many of each thing to do and to move stuff if we need for the steel production. The issue being that now we've unlocked the manufacturer, and the things that we need to create are going to require a lot of materials. And because all of this is in like 14 different places. Trains. Yeah, we're only on tier 3 right now, and I already feel overwhelmed. We're gonna need a lot more rotors. They're used in the modular engines, which needs to be in the motors, but it's also used in this. Just made huge conveyors across the world. Yeah. But I want to use that stuff. I just don't, like... I feel overwhelmed by it, but at the same time, I want to try it because I think it'll be cool once we actually get it up and running. It just feels really overwhelming right now to think about. We do already have the smart plating automated and the motors. And the rubber. I just need to figure out how to get them all to one place to manufacture them, and that's the issue that I'm having. I do have some of the hard drives. It's just that I never know which of the recipes to take, so I don't choose any of them because I don't know what any of them mean. Place a training station to learn how they work if you want to play around with it for the rest of the day. I don't think I do, no. Because I think I need to build other stuff before I worry about the train thing. It's just that if I want to make... I have rotors being automated there. Rubber being automated over there. And smart plating being automated up there. So... that's what you would use the train for, I guess? Is the train would go get stuff from there? And then where does it take... I mean, where does it take it? Where do you output this stuff to? The ones it uses are good to choose. Oh, that's a hack. That's a nice strat to see which things are useful. A lot of the project parts you hand supply at all. Yeah, it's well, okay. It just seems like isn't the point to automate it. I guess if you're only making a small amount of them for that, it's okay, but main station. Train car for each item you want to transport. So let's say 3 items. You'd have 3 cars and 3 places for load, unload on either side. But then does it unload it? You unload it into like, I don't know, like an industrial storage maybe. And then from the storage pull to put into whatever machine it needs. So like, let's say for example, I had a train that picked up rubber from there and rotors from there. And then it would drop it off at the rubber spot. Or whatever. And combine it with other stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay. How do the trains work over terrain? That's a big question. Dump into storage, overflow from that to the shredder. Right, okay. So, okay, I was gonna say, how do you, but there's no straight mode for this. It's just train. God. Am I gonna be able to tolerate the goofiness of it? Probably. That's probably fine. No, it's not. I just said it and my brain was like, no, it's not okay. Yeah, we would need to put foundations down everywhere, which is a lot. Maybe it's fine, though. I don't know. We are paving paradise, after all. I did think, you know what else what crazy idea I had? Which is maybe not that crazy, but because I built the hub into my base, I kind of wanted to build the space elevator into my base as well. But I would need to move it, and I don't feel confident about it. I know I can. It just, I don't, it's like I have a mental block. My brain is like, no, you can't deconstruct this thing. It's going into space. What about all the people up there? Just gonna dismantle the people up there. They just float around waiting for it to be reconstructed. God damn it, they're moving it again. Okay, Mark II pump. These are the computers, which we don't know how to make yet. Built an airbase, and you have a giant glass wall around the elevator. What? 2 stations a bit apart. Power them, connect via rail. Make sure the station arrows point away from each other. Make a timetable to go from A to B and let it rip. Train station. Okay, the problem is I'm gonna have to place like 4 billion foundation to make this work for my brain. It's gonna be... How much elevation change can this thing take, too? Okay, and that's where the electrical thing is. Oh no, Chad, I feel really overwhelmed. It's like, it feels... 2-meter ramps, okay. It's just that I'm like overwhelmed by the excitement of possibility, right? It's like there's too many things that I want to do. That I don't know what to do. Okay, so 2 stations, power them and connect via rail. Okay. Make sure the station arrows point away from each other. So do a thing you're gonna throw away first. Okay. So then... Okay. Okay. Sydney. The rail itself acts as a power cable. Oh, so you only have to connect one of the train stations? Or you connect the train station to the rail? No. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be allowed to drive that. No, you stay. It's okay. Timetable. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, good. Transfer. Uh-huh. This thing. No stops. Oh, okay. Train. Train name. Edit timetable. Station unreachable. You have to have an engine pointing the opposite way to get to the other one. Oh. F to dock. Oh, that doesn't work either. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, does it just reverse? Yeah. It's like, what? This is great. I love trains. Max consumption, 2,200 milliwatts. Megawatts, I guess. I was saying milliwatts. Production, 1,200. This is great. Trains rule. They do rule. Do I die if I stand in front of it? Let's make it load/unload something. Okay. Freight platform. Where goes the freight platform? Between the station. Okay, thanks to Fibrous. Toggle for load or unload sides. This toggle's all fucked up looking. For 2 slugs. Run a conveyor to endless loop between and toss in a stack. Oh, well, yeah. I just wanted to see. Oh, it honks? Cute, it gave a little honk. Between the stations so the car can reach it. Okay, so the freight thing needs to be able to reach this guy. Yeah, I love that. It's like crucial to me that we get all this stuff back. If you didn't get all the resources back, that would suck. Slugs. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have to click the actual, this one to configure this train station. And then this is for the timetable. Right, okay. Cancel docking. Turn off self-driving. Okay. Yeah, I just want to, I mean, that's really cool. Yeah, we're going to be able to use that for sure. I think I just feel, like I said, I think I feel overwhelmed because I'm like thinking of the fact that we could build a lot for like train stuff. But you guys are talking about the like switching stuff, and that's what I also feel anxious about. Creates empty space where necessary. Okay. Interesting. Flower petals, use them in color cartridges to use the foundation. One main rail, don't need switches at all currently. Okay. Okay. Got it. All this stuff we need the computers for, right? Not this one. Heavy modular frames. Cross rails, because otherwise you need to figure out signals. They will crash. I'm going to probably try to just do... We've got our our main factory here. We've got the coal stuff up here, which we don't need the train to go up there for that. We just have this like a little mini factory here. There's one there, and there's the oil stuff down here. So theoretically, we could have one line that goes out over the water. I could make like... I literally could make a line that goes from outside here, out like across the water, and in there. The only thing, it's not going to go in here if we do that. We could go... It's just that we have to be careful of like the terrain and stuff, right? The elevation and... Yeah, loops are simple. We can just make a circle. That's okay. I was just trying to think about... Because like you said, it'll only go up like a certain number of meters, right? So we need to make sure that we don't have to go like over all of this crazy distance with that. But I think we can make that look pretty cool if we use like... If we actually... I think we're going to have to use the foundation and stuff though, because otherwise it's going to look like shit to me, so... But see, rather than trying to go through areas like this that have a lot of rocks, I think if we build it up and then have it go close to the water or something, at least for part of the loop. But like I said, my concern is the fact that we've got this thing in here that we need to move out to like a flatter space to get, I think. Maybe just like in here, something we could go like that around, perhaps. Floating foundation in the air. Well, there's also like there's the platforms and stuff. So what I'm thinking right now is if I don't think I can follow the river either. There's too much stuff in the way. Spacer that doesn't load or unload. Oh. So if you're like, I know that the first freight car is going to have steel ingots and the second one is going to have copper. So when I'm unloading copper, I only want an unloady thing that matches with the car that has the copper in it, instead of having an unloady thing at every single car, because it's going to just unload everything. Okay. Yeah, empty platforms. Okay, so... I wonder if I can go back through this. I'm going to try... I think to start, we're going to go around the outside, though. It's just way further if we do it that way, I think. It's just... You know, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we're going to make it harder for ourselves than it needs to be. Just like everything else. Does not take in the schedule. Smart splitters. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Honestly, I'm about to build just like a shitload of dynamite and flatten this place. I think that's what's gonna happen. And then we'll just build it like in the middle of everything. I'm not kidding. I think I might just genuinely start destroying all of the stuff so that I feel like there's... Because like when I look across this space right here, all I see, it's just trees. So I'm like, if I want the train to go that direction without having to build it like really, really high in the sky, at least for this part of it, yeah. Okay, let's go up here, though, because I know that I have sulfur up here, and we're going to need sulfur to make dynamite. Sky rail, though. Yeah, that sounds really cool, too. I think I want to make it, like, kind of elevated still. But the issue is that we don't want it to be too elevated, right? We want to be able to access it with the... You know, for all the stuff that we're going to be putting in there. This train does not stop for nature. As soon as I got trains... As soon as I unlocked trains, I was like, I need more dynamite to blow up all the nature in the way of my trains. That's how much I love trains. What if I flattened all of this? Remember, like, when I started playing and I was saying how I want to try and make it still look nice and I like using nature as part of the whole thing? Do drops from the sky rail for stations. Drops from the sky rail for stations. Drops? What do you mean? Lifts. Well, that's the opposite of a drop. Upside down lift drop. Conveyor lifts but down. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right, so you just like go down, pick stuff up, go back up to the like elevated something. I think we should just be able to have, yeah, the conveyor belt should just be able to go like dead end into just nothing, right? What the hell are you doing? You can't even build a conveyor belt? What's going on? That was weird. I was having an issue with my mouse, I think? I don't know. Or my brain. One or the other. If you could just do this and then have like a big funnel underneath and then just all the pieces, they just go and they fall down into the... Why not? That's what I want. Why do I need lifts? Just use gravity. Okay, so I said I was going to make dynamite. Which is probably going to take a while. We can also, sometime soonish, we'll be able to unlock the explosive rebar, I think. Oh, hard drive scan. Okay. Steamed copper sheet. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, none of this... It just all seems like... Maybe the wire, since we, like, use copper for other stuff? I don't know. I never know which of those things to take. They all seem the same to me. It's like 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. I know I can re-roll them, but it's still, that's what I'm saying. Like, my point is just that it's like, I don't know. The only one that the only one so far that I've been like, yes, that is what I want, was the cast screws. But the other ones, it's not that I don't, it's just that I don't know. Like, I don't know which things I should use, you know? Yeah, like, that's exactly, I don't know what to pick. It just seems like more of the same. Like, it's just the same thing, but different recipe. But not, like, who cares? I don't know. Such a fun saying. 6 of one and half a dozen of the other? Or, wait. Is that what I said? Is that what you're talking about?
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Yeah, I just realized that has to be made in the refinery. So I'm a little sad about it. Yeah. So, just a little sad about it. So I'm gonna make more dynamite. We don't have the explosive rebar. So we have dynamite, which is nice. Dynamite still works well. Love dynamite. Love that. Super good. Nothing like it. Nothing else in this game quite like dynamite. And by dynamite, I specifically mean the Nobelisks. Perry, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 80-month resub. MCAT, thanks for the 6-year resub. Thank you for the 6 years. Thank you very much. Okay. There's no byproduct though, so it's super simple. Right, it's hang on, let me look at the recipe again for it, because it was the powder? No. Ah, it's this. Okay, so we need something feeding black powder into that. Into the refinery. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's okay. Hello. She's waiting for me to say, okay, guys. She's been liking her window a lot recently. Look, it's not my fault she loves me more than you, okay? She loves us equally, so she doesn't respect me as much as you. That's the thing. That's the difference. Huh? Cut it? Oh. Alright, let's go blow up nature. Just trying to lure her to play, but I don't know. Yeah, she's cute. I wish I could blow up these things. If Fix-It really cared about recycling, I would be able to get rid of that thing. Why can't I shove that into the awesome sink? We should be able to, like, drag them back with our truck. You, like, attach a rope to it, and then just, like, shove the whole thing in the sink. Hello. Yeah, I've been putting stuff on them to mark them, but they're a ghastly sight on my beautiful horizon of destroyed trees. I wasn't menacing, that was my normal voice. Oops. I'm just yeeting them everywhere, so... Should be able to dismantle them after you get the hard drive. Yeah, that's what I think. Killed a bird. Yeah. Yeah, I killed some trees too. You guys aren't complaining about that, huh? Fuck the trees. I'm like, nah, I don't really care. The bird I cared about. What? Oh, is she freaking out? Oh god. Fromage took a piece of string and tied one of Nova's treats to the end of it, and I've just been hearing like insane amounts of laughter because Nova's just freaking out trying to catch it. She's so food oriented, it's crazy. And I like when the beans like run. When there's explosions, they're just like, oh shit, and they just start running faster. Cluster obelisks? Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to unlock those, but... It's been working pretty well for me. I'm just kind of running around putting them down and... Excellent. This is very wide and open and flat right here. This is nice. Would be good for train stuff. Some of these rocks I think we can't get rid of, unfortunately. Hello? Excuse me, this place is under construction. I really don't like these weird round things. The shape of them grosses me, and I don't know why. They bother me. Well, we're out of fuel. We're out of the good fuel. I don't know if I can blow that up. There's some rocks that they look perfect for dynamite, and they just don't care. It's like, surely the dynamite is going to blow it up, and then nothing happens. Very bizarre. See, and then you can blow that one up. It's so weird. It feels just so confusing to me how, like, some of the rocks are so... Like, those ones don't leave, but that one did? Why? Like, why? How? It's very arbitrary. I guess, like, this one has, like, a slightly different texture. Yeah, see, these ones are more, like... There's a lot more polygons on these ones, and I think those are the ones you can't blow up. As opposed to this one, you see how smooth it is? I bet I don't know if I can blow this one up. Maybe. Let's see if my theory is right. Yeah, okay. So the ones that have this, like, texture that's, like, a very more realistic looking rock, you can't blow those ones up, but then these ones, like, this one I think is more smooth. So you can blow it up. Yeah, but then see this one, that one. All of those you can't. This one you should be able to. They're also a little bit darker. Yeah, see, but you can blow that one up. The smooth ones you can. This one that's like slightly more blue. It's a little bit brighter. It's interesting. I think it's like when, if you ever... This is another thing that makes me feel really old. If you ever watch, like, the old cartoons that they used to draw by hand back in my day, it's like when the character is going to interact with something, you can see what they're going to interact with. Yeah, because the thing is, like, slightly a different color because it has to be animated. And so it's kind of like that, you know? It's like the ones that are built into the map have the darker texture, and then the ones that are designed for the player to be able to destroy just have a slightly different texture. Yeah, like you could tell when something was gonna move, or like if you had a cartoon character that was in like a kitchen, you know, you could see which cabinet they were gonna move or open, because that would be the one that would look different from all the other ones. So it's kind of like that, I think, that's how I'm seeing it anyways. It's like this one is this would be the brighter cabinet door from from the cartoon. And then those darker ones, like this one, I'm pretty sure, that one, yeah. Those are the ones that are like built in and you can't destroy them. So pushing a life skill on us that we would use down the line. Yeah, see? The other thing I was saying earlier, remember I was saying like, oh, that made me feel really old. And then I thought of something else that also made me feel old. I was going to use the phrase more at 11. And I realized that like that comes from watching the news on television, right? And people saying like, you know, like, the car crash took out a light pole in South whatever town. More at 11. Like, more news at 11. They would always say that, like, more at 11, more news, you know, like, more news later. Like, they would give you the, like, teaser, right? And then they would always say more news at 11 or whatever. And I use that phrase, but I'm like, nobody, like, do people watch TV, like, TV news where they would say that anymore? Because I feel like they don't. I don't think... It's kind of like when you go to make the sign for, like, a phone, you know, like, older people, we do this. But... like, kids don't have that reference, you know? Anyways, so that's it for me today. I am done. Do they still say that now? More news, literally, constantly, because we make news 24/7. Okay, so originally on the calendar, we had, today was off and Thursday was off, but then I swapped my days off. So tomorrow I'm still going to I'm going to stick with, I think, the rest of the... Do you know where your children are? I just made that reference to Fromage recently, actually. When we had the thing that was like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? And that's like not a thing anymore, because we used to go outside at 10. Like you didn't know where your kids were because we were just outdoors doing stuff, and we didn't have phones, so you couldn't reach us. So your parents just didn't know where you were. That's crazy to think about. Isn't that crazy? Man, how weird. Streetlights are coming on. Time to head home. Man. We really, honestly, I feel like if you grew up in the 90s, that was like the last good childhood that anyone had. Now you gotta grow up like, God, you gotta have a social media. Yeah, I gotta have a TikTok at like 12 years old, dude. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. I'm so glad I didn't have too much social media when I was a kid because I probably would have cringed myself out as I got older. I still do. Like, even if I just look at like regular posts and like even videos of me from when I was younger, I'm so glad I didn't have social media. I would have been like just so cringe, I think. Instead, I rode my bike to the library. Rode my bike to the library. Home by 12. Liberty being the military term for free time. Okay. All right. Okay, so I plan on no stream tomorrow, and then let's see. Stream on Friday, and then I think Saturday as well. I don't know what Fromage's plan is now that she is. I don't know if she'll go to the birds on Saturday. So, but ow! Oh, I just hit my knee on something under my desk. That hurt. I hated that. It hurt really bad. Ow. My knees are. I'm old, man. My knees are delicate. You can't be hitting them on stuff. I hit it on like the bar under my desk. I did learn a lot of new stuff. We unlocked a lot of things, and like I said, now I feel kind of overwhelmed. I think I just am gonna need, like somebody in the chat said, like making mini projects, and I think I need to do that. I think I need to like segment everything down into smaller things so that I feel less overwhelmed by the amount of things we can do. Nova was like, I heard you're ending stream. There you go, Nova. Yeah. All right. I will see you all on Friday. Have a really good night. Have a good Thursday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your help with the math, most of you. Just kidding. I'll see you guys on Friday.